Go. That one's
Test, test. Test. Can you guys hear in the hog barn?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to get started. Hogs are in the holding pen, and we will call class 1 right after those. Test. Okay, we just want to thank everybody that came today. I want to thank everybody that's helped us with this show. There's a lot of behind the scenes that goes on, so I really appreciate everybody's help. We're going to get started here with the underweight class. These are hogs that did not make weight, but we do let them show more as a practice for tomorrow, so they will be judged as market hogs.
Sorry. You've got a class schedule? Yeah, that should be. Is this? If you want to call the hogs now. Is this it right here? The
No.
No. Where's the just bring the underweight hogs.
Carrie, this is for you. So individual classes, all first place.
Underweight hogs, please start making your way to the show ring. All underweight hogs, if you didn't make weight, come on, make your way to the ring. Once again, all of our lightweight hogs, please hustle to the show ring. All right, class number 1 exhibitors, please start making your way to the show ring. Stetson Bingham, Jayla Pendleton, Dax Norman, Parker Newman, Lydia Young, Hannah Rassi, Cal Major, Jake Howe, Morgan Coulomb, Ty Larson, and Taylor Munford. Please start making your way to the holding pen now.
Well, as we start out this morning, I think we've got a really good one to start. That one is going to be one that I'll remember the rest of the day in terms of pure body mass, squareness of build, mobile muscularity, and still get out and go quite well. Just an excellent individual to start out the show. The one that comes in second, a little different type. Long and lean, really attractive fronted, one that's not nearly as powerful as the class winner, but I like that one's type and time better than the one that comes in three. The one in three is really ripped up and shapely, muscular individual. Wants to get out too much in terms of front end, not quite as agile in terms of rear hock. We've got one in four that's good in terms of body shape, one that's still attractive enough, one though that's a little dry in terms of rib, a little raw out here. We've got one in five that is heavy muscled, sound moving. That one's too low set in terms of front end, not quite good enough in terms of the way that one sets down up front. Young ladies, that rounds out the top six. A long-sided level design one needs to be built wider from the ground up. Give them a nice round of applause, please.
Class number one, begin making your way to the show ring. Class number one.
young lady with the dark red dog is going to win this particular group. I think easily the one that's the most powerful in terms of shape, really stout and rugged in terms of bone, foot, and feature, good in terms of body, and there's just more to that one. Ideally, we could make that one go better up front because he wants to roll just a shade, and as he sets down at the chips, and maybe be a little more strong, have a little more strength to his front pastern. Solid black one that comes in second is more extended and elevated as you study that one through the front 1/3 of its body. One that's good in terms of lines and balance. One, though, that gets a little tight in terms of red hog, not as opened up and as massive as the class winner. Red hog that comes in 3, beautiful in terms of balance, lines, and symmetry. There's just not as much to that one in terms of width and dimension as the top 2. We've got a stout, powerful one here in 4, the belted one, that just gets too low in terms of front end. A little raw out here in terms of rib shape. Beautifully balanced black one that's really good in terms of freshness. Favoring this one leg just a little bit. Got to get out and go more. Easier. Give them a nice round of applause.
Class number 2, please start making your way to the show ring. Class number 2. Class number 2 exhibitors: Riker Stewart, Andrew Hess, Oakley Eastman, Madeline Olson, Ashley Brown, Allison Wheeler, Emma Alder, Cooper Guyman, Brooks Latimer, Hudson Thatcher, and Liam Marchant. Once again, I'd like to hurry and real quick announce the different class brackets for the middleweight and heavyweights. Classes 1 through 5 will be your lightweight. Your middleweight will be classes 6 through 11. And in the heavyweight will be classes 12 through 16. Class number 2 hogs range in weight from 235 to 244 pounds. From class number 1, your class winner, Morgan Coulomb. Second place, Jayla Pendleton. Third place, Hannah Rassi. Fourth place, Parker Newman. And in fifth place, Ty Larson. At the conclusion of class number 5, we will be doing our lightweight drive. We will decide who is your lightweight grand and reserve at the conclusion of class number 5.
we move into this particular class, and there's a lot of differences in terms of type and kind, lots of different ways that you can go, because there's not a dominant force in all the traits that we search for. I guess the one that I need to change the least about is the gentleman over there with the belted one. That's the looking one in terms of freshness, balance, and symmetry. I still think an appropriate amount of muscle shape when you get on top of that individual. You know, in terms of the body shape, we'd like to see that one just stouter and bolder, make that one intensified in terms of bone and foot, but still the one that I like the best in this class. The solid white one that comes in second is the one in terms of rib shape, body and cage and bone. I appreciate the most. Little plainer in terms of front end, not quite as crisp or sharp in terms of features, but still a nice one in terms of soundness and body build. The fun-colored one that stands in three, really from the point of the blade back, you have to admire the muscle, you have to admire the flexibility. That one is entirely too low set in terms of shoulder, knee, and front end. We've got to elevate that one in terms of head and neck cage to make that one more shoulder pointed. We've got another one in four that is long-sided with level design, one that's just too tight in terms of raw in terms of body and freshness out here. The blue bet that ends up in five has got some muscle and some power. That gilt's got to move more agilely to advance up in this class. Give them a nice round of applause.
Class number 3, please start making your way to the show ring. Gibson Marchant, Cannon Marchant, Perry Noor, Xander Riggs, Bailey Corbridge, McKenna Guyman, Hudson Palmer, Bo Egan, Coulter Gibbs, Jackson Coulomb, and Emma Lassie. Class number 3, please start making your way to the ring.
Top two. It'll be top two.
Attention everybody, top 2 will be coming back to each drive. If you're top 2 in your class, you will be coming back for your weight division's drive. Your top 5 from class number 2 is, in 5th place, Liam Marchant. In 4th place, Andrew Hess. In 3rd place, Hudson Thatcher. In 2nd place, Riker Stewart. And in 1st place, Cooper Guyman. Those top 2 will be coming back for the lightweight drive at the conclusion of class number 5. One more reminder, places 1 and 2 from each class will be coming back to your division's drive. Placings 1 and 2 from each class will be coming back to the drive.
Well, I think the top pair in this class out sorts out pretty easy, and even within that pair, the young man has a dominant 4. So just truly a massive, bowly built, stout one that's still attractive enough in terms of his show ring presence. And for the amount of power that he has, I'll say he gets around good enough. I'm not going to tell you that he's a track star out here, but he's sound enough in this particular group, and really the one that has the most extras and is the most exaggerated. Young ladies that comes in twos, the most similar in terms of build, in terms of body shape and total product and muscularity, not as sharp in terms of feature, not quite as good in terms of hip placement and assembly, but still one that I like a lot. Then we get a pair of white ones in 3 and 4. The young lady is going to stand third because I just think that one is a little rounder and a little fuller in terms of the lower body shape. She's really long and extended and good looking. Needs more power and mass to compete in the top pair. The gentleman's in 4 is a little sonder moving because that one's more stable in terms of rear pastern. That one, though, gets drier in terms of lower 1/3, not quite as good in terms of rib shape or body. We've got one rounding out the top 5 that you appreciate the total muscularity in terms of structural integrity and look. That one falls a little short within the top 5. Give them a nice round of applause, please.
Coming your top 5 from class number 3, in 5th place. In 5th place, Hudson Palmer. In 4th place, Perry Knorr. In 3rd place, Emma Rassi. In 2nd place, Bailey Corbridge. And in 1st, Bo Egan. Class number 4, please start making your way to the ring now. Class number 4, Titan Hilliard, Mac Rutledge, Drake Jacobson, Lad Ashcroft, Lindy Hansen, Enoch Rassi, Swayze Boone, James Bowles, Cale Nelson, Nash Rutledge, and Beck Perry. Class number 4, please start making your way to the ring now.
We got a nice top trio, and yet the young man right there, I think that one wins pretty easy. That gilt is one that just in terms of her pure mass, her weight, and her show-ring appearance, really the easy one to find in this particular grouping. I won't tell you that she's perfect in terms of how she goes, because she wants to roll too much out of her hock and down to the surface, but still the one that I prefer in this group of contemporaries. The young man's there, a belted one here. Obviously, we got a little equilibrium problem here on this ear, and that's hindering that gilt out here some. But if you look past that in terms of her body shape, her style, and her balance, she definitely needs to get within the top pair. I think she's good and proportional. If we were better in terms of her head and her ear, we might move a little better, be a little more attractive. But she's still sounder than the gentleman's bear that comes in third. Big backed, ripped up, shapely. I like those things. Just doesn't go quite good enough in terms of real running gear to advance that one up any higher. Gentleman over here in four has got a muscular one that's delineated and attractive. That one's too raw in terms of rib and body. The lady that finishes out the class has got a long level-sided one that needs to be stouter in terms of foundation and feature, better in terms of front end. Give them a nice round of applause.
From class number 4, in 5th place, Lindy Hansen. And 4th place, Drake Jacobson. 3rd place, Enoch Rassi. 4th place, or 2nd place, I keep switching myself up, forgive me, it's been a long week already. In 2nd place, Lad Ashcroft. And in 1st place, Titan Hilliard. Class number 5, start making your way to the show ring now. Class number 5. McKenna Stokes, Jory Norman, Emery James, Annie Rutledge, Zachary Larson, Caroline Gibbs, Britley Gubler, Kimley Faulkner, Avery Robinson, and Mallory Marchant. Class number 5 to the show ring. first and second places from classes 1 through 5. Class 5, you'll stay here in a pen. From class number 1, Morgan Coom and Jayla Pendleton. Class 2, Cooper Guyman and Riker Stewart. Bo Egan and Bailey Corbridge from class number 3. Class 4, Titan Hilliard and Lad Ashcroft. Make your way to the holding pen, please. A holding pen, please.
We're moving to this class, and I'll be honest with you, this is a little tougher to put together. There's some quality in all of them, and then something that I'd want to tweak or modify. I land on the young lady over there because that's the ripped up, shapely one that still has some show ring presence and poise. You know, that one's structure bothers me just a little bit because that one wants to get off either end in terms of structural integrity, but still within this group of contemporaries, the one I like the best. Young ladies that comes in second, one that really has got a lot of power and a lot of mass and substance, but one that's not as sharp in terms of feature, not quite as agile everywhere, but still one that you appreciate for the amount of foot, bone, and feature. The lighter one with the blue dot on its head that comes in third, that's the best looking, best lined one in terms of balance and symmetry. Unfortunately, that one's body shape isn't quite as good. There's not as much true natural mass, and that one wants to be a little locked up and tight in terms of rear hock. We've got one in four that's really good in terms of a shape perspective, in terms of delineation. One that's too dry in terms of rib shape, got to be fresher and fuller bodied. And then we've got the opposite there, and the last one that's got plenty of body and mass, one though that's got to move better. Give them a nice round of applause, please.
Your top five from class number 5. In 5th place, Avery Robinson. 4th place, Annie Rutledge. 3rd place, McKenna Stokes. 2nd place, Caroline Gibbs. And 1st place, Britley Gubler. All those coming back in the lightweight drive will be as follows: Morgan Coulomb, Jayla Pendleton, Cooper Guyman, Riker Stewart, Bo Egan, Bailey Corbridge, Titan Hilliard, Lad Ashcroft, and Billy Guber, and Caroline Gibbs.
We got this.
as we move to pick their first division champion in reserve. Y'all been pretty quiet so far this morning. Give these kids a big round of applause. They've done a good job. It's been an interesting group. There's been lots of differences in terms of type and kind. When it gets out here in the drive, the Duroc from Class 1, I like the power. I love how stout-legged that one is. One that's still attractive up front. One, though, that just doesn't quite get out and motor the way that I need to see one. Little boy that won Class 2, that was a challenging class. Lots of differences out there. That one eventually elevated up because I thought that was the good-looking one that had enough muscle. Obviously, out here, in this group, there's just not enough power, width, and substance in that one. Young lady that won the last class, that is a big-backed, thick-ended one that just doesn't go good enough for me. So that leaves the two gentlemen that are out here in the center of the ring. Those are the two that hit me the hardest in terms of when I saw them first came in class, and there's some differences between them. The younger boys here, that one is so stout and big-backed, burly, and one that's still fresher in terms of fullness and body out here, fresher in terms of look, spot on in terms of skin and hair. Maybe not quite as mobile as I'd like to see one, but the other gentleman right here has got one that's just really attractive. So good looking in terms of lines, balance, and levelness. I think there's more than enough muscle shape. That is the sounder one within the pair, even though the gilt's not perfect in terms of how she goes from behind. I'd like to see her a notch fresher all the way around, especially in terms of her head, but it's still a really good set. I use the little boy right here to win. Congratulations to you.
Where's the second from his class?
Your lightweight grand champion is Bo Egan. And your reserve, Titan Hilliard.
Remember that young lady's hog with that pair was the ones that elevated up pretty quickly. That one's not quite as sharp or good looking as some of them. We'll use this gentleman right here to be reserved. Congratulations to him.
Class number 6, start making your way to the ring. Ruby Olson, Daxon Craig, Riker Romney, Emmy Thatcher, Austin Wheeler, Cole Gibbons, Garrett Guyman, Anna Whittier, Mariah Radmal, Clayton Robinson, and Tyson Francis. Class number 6, please make your way to the show ring now.
We get a lot of give and take out here in this group of pigs. That young man out here that's going to win, that's the one I settle on because I think that's the combination of the next two in terms of the fact that that one has still got some attractiveness and muscle like the one that comes in second, and yeah, it is pronounced and bold in terms of rib shape like the one that's in third. You know, we could free her up in terms of the way that she goes. The one that comes in second is muscular, shapely, very fresh and good looking out here. She's just too dry in terms of her rib shape. She's not as correct in terms of her body build, but one that I like a lot of things about, and I realize that that one has some class-winning attributes. Young man over here in third, I love that reaction right there. Really, really good. That one is one that she loved the body shape, very square in terms of top side power, good in terms of being fresh out here. That one just doesn't go quite as agilely from behind as what I need to see that one do to elevate that one into the top pair. The whiter colored one that's in four, really good in terms of top side power and length. We've got to extend that one and elevate that one through front end. We've got a really attractive, good looking one in five, but there's just not enough to that one. Give them all a good round of applause.
Top five from class number 6. In 5th place, Anna Whittier. In 4th place, Riker Romney. In 3rd place, Clayton Robinson. In 2nd place, Tyson Francis. And 1st place, Daxton Craig. Class number 7, please start making your way to the ring now. Class number 7, Smith Bankhead, Jesse Black, Nash Whittier, Annie Santana, Grady Ashcroft, Titan Noble, Dallin Brown, Ren Jensen, Alex Gibbons, Mia Marchant, and McCade Brown. Class number 7, please start making your way to the show ring. We'd like to give a big thank you to all of our Hog Show sponsors: Black Cliffs Equipment, Elevate Pest Control, Smokin' Things Barbecue, Diamond Orthodontics, Hanson Livestock, Smith & Edwards, Evolution Design, and Valley View Excavation. Give one big round of applause for all of our sponsors. We appreciate them making this show more and more possible every year.
Well, I think it's probably obvious to everybody around ringside. This is by far the best class that we've seen in the whole show today. The top 5 are really good. I like the top 3. But this top pair are exceptional out here. And just little bitty comparative notes between the two. I guess the gentleman's that wins, that one just strikes me a little harder in terms of poise, presence, and show ring orientation. That one is just a little more elevated in terms of head and neck carriage. One that's a little sharper in terms of feature. A tremendously stout gilt that is really powerful and lift up. Excellent in terms of body shape. But I still think she goes adequately good in terms of how she travels around the ring. And there's no doubt the young lady's there. That one is even more massive in terms of top side power. You can land a plane on that one's back. That thing is huge from behind. Really stout in terms of bone, foot, and feature. I like those things. One, though, that's just not quite as sharp or attractive up front. Maybe wants to get a little tough in terms of how that one goes from behind. But that is an awesome pair in this particular class. Young lady, yours is really beautiful in terms of balance, symmetry, and life. Amazing in terms of skin and hair out here. A big boned individual that's fresh in terms of body. There's just not enough muscle when you get right in behind that individual. If that one was stouter, that one can win because I think that one is really, really intriguing. Just not quite as good in that particular area. Then we've got 1 and 4 that is heavy muscled and powerful, not as good structured. The 1 and 5 is attractive and long-sided, just tighter in terms of rib. But that was an outstanding class. Really great top pair. Give them a nice round of applause.
Your top 5 from class number 7. In 5th place, Smith Bankhead. In 4th place, Annie Santana. In 3rd place, Jesse Black. In 2nd place, Ren Jensen. And 1st place, Titan Noble. Class number 8, please start making your way to the show ring now. Class number 8, Quinn Benson, Zeke Olson, Maya Marchant, Miley Hall, Miriam Young, Ella Israelson, Reagan Robinson, Jacob Spenlove, Blake Gibbons, and Max Gibbs. Class number 8, please start making your way to the ring now. Another reminder, top 2 from every class will be coming back to their weight categories champion drive. We will have our middleweight champion drive following class number 11.
This is another one of these classes out here. There's so many differences, and yet some quality in all. I think this is the one that is just ultra powerful in style, square in terms of shape, still attractive enough in terms of freshness. Once again, that one needs to be considerably better moving for me, and I realize that, but in that particular class here, I just don't see anywhere else to turn to other than letting that one win. Now, the boys in second is sounder moving and better structured, one that doesn't have near as much mass and power, not nearly as fresh out here or sharp in terms of feature, but I do appreciate the structural integrity. The gentleman that comes in third has got another one that's got some topside power and mass, good enough in terms of structure. The body is a little just tighter all the way through, not quite as good in terms of lower rear. Then he's got one from the point of the blade back. You appreciate the muscle and the power, too low in terms of front end. That one is as ripped up and shapely as any of them after the class winner. That one, though, in terms of structure, just gets off putting off either end of the skeletal system. Give them a nice round of applause.
Your top 5 from class number 8. In 5th place, Maya Marchant. In 4th place, Miriam Young. 3rd place, Blake Gibbons. 2nd place, Max Gibbs. And 1st place, Ella Israelson. Class number 9, please start making your way to the ring. Class number 9, Jack Hansey, Cadence Hughie, McCoy Earl, Klein Major, Ivory Suter, Samantha Moser, Mac Jensen, Daxon Egan, Hunter Gibbs, Kasha Merrill, and Bridger Atkinson. Class number 9, please start making your way to the show ring now.
the gentleman's Bluebelt Guilds is by far and away the most attractive show ring-oriented one, but most importantly, that one is considerably sounder moving and more stable than the one that comes in two. She stays under her corners better, and she's got some look. I'm not going to tell you that she's the most powerful one we've seen in terms of a muscle shape perspective, because she's not. And the one that comes in second is bigger backed and thicker headed. She's better built. The one that comes in two, if I could change out the tires, that one can win the class, because that one is so ripped up and shapely, dense and bony, and yet she's still attractive up front. She just gets too far outside of herself in terms of her structural integrity. We've got one in third in terms of body shape and muscle. You really appreciate that one gets too low set in terms of shoulder and knee. You got to be more attractive all the way through. Taller gentleman that comes next is one that you like the length and levelness, needs to be more correct in terms of fill and body shape and center. We've got one in five that is good in terms of muscularity and product. Got to move differently for me. Give them a nice round of applause.
Your top five from class number 9. In 5th place, Jack Hansey. In 4th place, Hunter Gibbs. In 3rd place, Bridger Atkinson. And 2nd place, Daxton Egan. And 1st place, McCoy Earl. Class number 10, please start making your way to the ring. Maddie Turner, Marley Bedrero, Ray Christensen, Jesse Merrill, Katie Mortensen, Blakely Bedrero, Kyan Smith, Carly Suter, Landon Anderson, and Romy Rimmersbacher. Class number 10, please start making your way to the ring now.
That gentleman was the last one that came in this class, and I was glad to see because I thought that was the easy thing to find when he finally got here in terms of just pure density and muscle power, one that's still fresh and full body. He's the easy one to tie to in this particular class. You know, I won't lie to you and tell you that that's the coolest looking one we've seen, but sound and powerful and puts a lot of positives together. The red belted one comes second, and that one is a little sharper in terms of feature, more extended in terms of front end, not near the mass and dimension of the class winner, one that doesn't go quite as good from behind. We've got one coming next that you really appreciate, the muscle, the power. That one just doesn't get out and go off the rear running gear as good as it needs to. The 1 and 4 is one that you like the length, the levelness, one that's just a little flatter in terms of total shape. We round out with one that I appreciate the fact that that one's fresh and full-bodied, got some muscle, got to be sharper featured and just a little better moving. Another good class. Give them a round of applause.
Your top 5 in class number 10. In 5th place, Cayenne Smith. In 4th place, Blakely Bedrero. In 3rd place, Romy Renlisbacher. In 2nd place, Ray Christensen. And in 1st place, Jesse Merrill. Class number 11, please start making your way to the show ring now. In class number 11, Gavin Radmal, Ty Israelson, Bella Nem, Lexi Godfrey, Henry Radmal, Briggs Bankhead, Gabriella Brower, Lexi Israelson, Ruth Israelson, Sadie Gibbs, and Brighton Butters. Once again, your top 2 from each class will be coming back for the champion middleweight drive. If we could get all of our top two in classes 6 through 11, I guess 6 through 10, get lined up in the holding pen. Daxton Craig, Tyson Francis, Titan Noble, Ren Jensen, Ella Iselson, Max Gibbs, McCoy Earl, Daxton Egan, Jesse Mayo, and Ray Christensen. Please get ready in the holding pens, and we're going to come to you right at the conclusion of class number 11 with your middleweight champion drive.
Test. A really nice top player in this last class in the middle division. Differences between them. The blue bed is simply sounder, more powerful, and more massive. And to have that much density and burliness, to get out and go as flexible as that one does, that's an oddity out here. And so I like that about that one. I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that that one doesn't need to be leaner and trimmer, because he does. But he's just so much sounder than the one that comes in second and has more natural width. The best looking one, the most shapely one in terms of just leanness and trimness comes into that gib, though, just doesn't get in right in terms of how she handles her rear hog, wants to get outside of herself in terms of movement, but still one that I appreciate for just her overall weight. She is the sharper featured one. We've got one in third that's got some mass and power, not good enough in terms of structure. The one in four is one that you really appreciate the body and the overall shape. Lower in terms of front end, not as correct in terms of rear hog. Then we finish out the top five with one that's long and level in terms of design. Got to build that one wider from the ground up. Give them a nice round of applause, please.
Our top five from class number 11. In fifth place, Gabriella Brower. In fourth place, Bryson Butters. In third place, Briggs Bankhead. In second place, Ruth Israelson. And in first place, Sadie Gibbs. Coming back in our middleweight champion drive from class number 6, Daxton Craig and Tyson Francis. From class number 7, Titan Noble and Ren Jensen. From class number 8, Ella Israelson and Max Gibbs. And from class number 9, McCoy Earl and Daxton Egan. From class number 10, Jesse Merrill and Ray Christensen. And from class number 11, Sadie Gibbs and Ruth Israelson. Champion drive contestants, start making your way to the ring now, please, and thank you.
as we get out here to line up the middleweights and the division champion lineup. Once again, give these kids a big round of applause. A very impressive division from start to finish. I think the quality got a little escalated and elevated in this particular division, and yet there were two that hit me exceptionally hard in class. They're going to stay together. Young man right here, young lady right there is going to be reserved. Give them a nice round of applause. Your middleweight grand champion is Titan Noble. And your reserve champion, Ren Jensen.
Ray
The red belted one, right?
It's Ray Christensen. And so,
Thought that was right, but I just wanted to check. Okay, young lady with the big blue.
what was your name against the car?
Red belted, next car.
Rob Ray.
Good job, buddy. Go, yep, absolutely. Go rest.
Your top five in the middleweight division. In fifth place, Jesse Merrill. In fourth place, Daxton Egan. In third place, McCoy Earl. In second place, Ren Jensen. And your champion, Titan Noble. Class number 12, please start making your way to the ring. Zachary Faulkner, Hunter Downs, Wesley Alder, Presley Havland, Taylor Gibbons, Rylan Smith, Camry Grange, William Latimer, Taisley McKnight, Colton Archibald, and Crew Hess. Class number 12, please start making your way to the ring now.
Well, a really nice player to start off the heavyweight division, and just very contrasting and polar opposite in terms of type and kind. The show ring-oriented, good-looking one is that one right there. That one's the tallest fronted, but that's the best head and neck carriage. Easily the one that I prefer in terms of balance and symmetry. You have to make the decision within that duo. Is there enough to that one? In terms of muscle mass, power, and body, I think there is, and that's why that one gets to win. The butt that comes in second, obviously the starter one of the Obviously, the starter one of the pair obviously has more mass and shape and muscle, gets a little tentative in terms of how that one goes from behind. Most importantly, I want to clean that one up in terms of underline, make that one sharper up front, and just lean that one up just a little bit, but still a really nice one. The red belted one that comes in third, fresh, full body, good in terms of body build, little lower fronted, not as correct in terms of running gear. The blue belt that comes in four has a lot of mass and muscle, one that's still good in terms of movement, too frail and refined in terms of bone, foot, and feature. We've got a powerfully stout, ripped up, shapely one that just doesn't go good enough and isn't fresh enough in terms of five. Give them a nice round of applause.
Your top five for class number 12. In fifth place, Taisley McKnight. Fourth place, Presley Havland. Third place, Crew Hess. Second place, Colton Archibald. And first place, Hunter Downs. Class number 3, please start making your way to the ring. Class number 13, Mason Lishman, Oliver Suter, Kaysen Hansen, Drayson Nelson, Presley Major, Victor Israelson, Boston Grange, Justin Hall, Gracie Olson, Kyler Clausen, and Emery Nem. Class 13, please start making your way to the ring.
this particular class, I think the top two are relatively easily defined, and within the pair, the comparative notes that I read and decipher the fact that the predominantly black hog is the one that just has more natural width and dimension. He's bolder in terms of the center. He's one that has more ripped up and shapely side, top side power and mass, and one that I still think is mobile enough. He gets a little tight off either end of the skeleton, but in this particular grouping, I think he's sound enough to win. The spotted one that comes in second is more mobile and flexible and a little fresher all the way through, particularly in terms of head and neck. Long-sided one that's got plenty of shape. But that one just loses out for me is in terms of center body width, wants to taper in terms of lower one-third, not as opened up and as burly in terms of rib cage. We've got 1 and 3 that's got all the power and muscularity that you could ever want, one that's got to be more attractive in terms of a shivering aesthetic, got to move better as well. And we've got 1 and 4 that is good in terms of length and levelness, and still moves pretty good, flattens too much in terms of muscle shape and product. It comes out next is one that you like, the outside power, an attractive one, but one that just doesn't get out and go and is too dry in terms of lower rib and flank. Give him a nice round of applause.
Your top 5 in class number 13. In 5th place, Gracie Olson. In 4th place, Boston Grange. In 3rd place, Justin Hall. In 2nd place, Kyler Clausen. And in 1st place, Victor Israelson. Class number 14, please start making your way to the ring. Class number 14, Mac Whittier. Eldon Nelson, Gentry Gibbons, Ruby Gibbons, Canyon Grange, Ava Israelson, Paxton Godfrey, Adam Harper, Dusty Whittier, Mason Marchant, and Craig Suter. Class number 14, start making your way to the show ring now.
You're doing it.
One more time, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Black Cliffs Equipment, Elevate Pest Control, Smoking Things Barbecue, Diamond Orthodontics, Hanson Livestock, Smith & Edwards, Evolution Design, and Valley View Excavation. One more time, give a big round of applause for all of our sponsors. We appreciate their support. Real quick reminder, top 2 in every class will be coming back for that heavyweight champion drive. Top 2 in every class.
What time is the drive tonight? 6?
Just right after the steer show. Yeah, 6 is what we're planning.
All of our spectators, tonight at 6 p.m., we'll be crowning the Grand and Reserve champions in every species. It's going to be a good time. Make sure to come on out at 6 p.m. for the Grand Drive. For those that don't know, this year we do have a homegrown competition in the hog show. If you won your class and are a homegrown hog, you will be coming back after the heavyweight grand drive. So far, those are Riker Romney, Ella Israelson, Ruth Israelson, Colton Archibald, and Victor Israelson. If you are a homegrown hog, you have a class after the heavyweight championship.
Well, then we have a nice pair up here on the top end. The white one over here, you know, in terms of how that's head and neck sets on that body and spine, I think that one's a little better in terms of look. I know that one's got just as much muscle as the one that comes into and gets out and goes a little freer. I just think that one paints a little better picture in terms of profile. I'd like to see that one fresher, not only in terms of skin and hair, but also in terms of fill out here. That's the advantage that the blue bed has. Definitely fresher and fuller body, one that's really massive in terms of muscle, wants to be a little tight in terms of hip and hind leg, and then that one's head and neck set is not just exactly perfect. We got one in three that's got a lot of power and a lot of shape, gets too frail in terms of bone, foot, and feature. The one in four is good in terms of top side power, good in terms of lower rib, got to be more attractive and showing oriented. We've got those advantages in terms of the fact that the one in five is really long-sided and level design. The front one third of that one is just too low-centered in terms of gravity, a little softer in terms of pastern. Give them a nice round of applause.
Your top five from class number 14. In fifth place, Mason Marchant. In fourth place, Mac Whittier. In third place, Dusty Whittier. In second place, Canyon Grange. And first place, Ava Israelson. Class number 15, please start making your way to the ring. Class number 15, Nixon Wheeler, Nash Knorr, Jackson Suter, Raylan Gibbons, Allie Israelson, London Broadhead, Taylor Geary, Jackson Godfrey, Dunn Whittier, Trace Law, and Harley Law.
within the top pair. The young man over there, that one has the one that just has more muscle and power, particularly in terms of delineation of shape up high and square from behind, one that's more impressive and pronounced in terms of lower rib and squareness of cage. I think in terms of flexibility, that one does get a little rigid and tight in terms of rear hog. That's what keeps the pair closed, because this one is sounder and more mobile and flexible, a little lower fronted, not quite as much mass and power. But I do like the length, the freshness, and that one can get out and go. We've got one in third that's really good in terms of body type, got some muscle and power up high. Well, it's fresh as you read that one in terms of head, neck, and shoulder, but still one that goes better than the young ladies in 4. 3, 4, and 5, they all need to be fresher for me. I'll say that first, and you can see that on the young ladies, because that one wants to get crustier on the top side of the neck, and one that's not quite good enough in terms of running here, but there is some muscle and some power in that individual. That's why that one gets to make it to the top 5. The one that comes in 5 is as stout and product-oriented as any of them out here, a little older than what we consider ideal in show ring in terms of the youthfulness look, and then at the top 5, that one has the most struggles moving. Give them a nice round of applause.
From class number 15, your top 5. In 5th place, Jackson Godfrey. In 4th place, Harley Law. In 3rd place, Dunn Whittier. In 2nd place, Tammy Geary. And in 1st place, Trace Law. Class number 16, please start making your way to the ring. Class number 16, Tacey Stewart, Emma Moser, Braxton Atkinson, Braden Clausen, Hazel Stewart, Ruby Erickson, Easton Weiser, Gage Weiser, Riker Broadhead, Sophia Thatcher, and Baylor Summers. Class number 16, please start making your way to the ring now. just a heads up, all of our homegrown class participants, make sure you're ready for after the heavyweight champion drive. Those exhibitors are as follows: Riker Romney, Ella Israelson, Ruth Israelson, Colton Archibald, Victor Israelson, Ava Israelson, and Trace Law. You guys will show directly after the heavyweight championship.
Is Harley on there?
I think the easy thing to do in this class is to find the Duroc gilt on top. She's one that's got plenty of mass and power. Proportions are good. I like her body build and shape. And the one I think is easily fresher than the one that comes in second. One that I'd strengthen that one in terms of front posturing just a little bit, but a nice one. The one in terms two, massive, stout, and powerful. Got to be better in the front 1/3 of that one's body. The best looking one in the class comes in 3. Short featured, long-sided, and sound. She's too tight in terms of her lower rib. She gets too dry in terms of her body shape for me. Not quite as mobile. Move that one in forward. It's really massive and powerful. Not quite as good in terms of length or levelness. The 1 in 5 is one, much like the 1 in 4. In terms of just being stout and square, need to lean that one up and make that one more mobile. Give them a nice round of applause.
Your class number 16, top 5. In 5th place, Easton Weiser. In 4th place, Gage Weiser. In 3rd place, Tacey Stewart. In 2nd place, Baylor Summers. And in 1st place, Braxton Atkinson. Coming back for our heavyweight championship drive, from class number 12, Hunter Downs and Colton Archibald. From class 13, Victor Israelson and Kyler Clausen. From class 14, Ava Israelson and Canyon Grange. From class number 15, Trace Law and Tacey Greery. And from class number 16, Braxton Atkinson and Baylor Summers. Heavyweight division champions, please start making your way to the show ring now.
Well, another good way to end the heavyweight division here. Please give these kids a big round of applause for their efforts. You know, as we get these hogs heavier and older, I think it's important to me at least to keep them fresh and youthful in terms of their look, still have enough muscle and power and keep them going good. I think it's a close decision. There's 30 of them out here that I think, depending on your emphasis or your preferences, you can justify any of them to the front line. The one for me that's going to win, I think, has a tremendous amount of muscle, still fresh and attractive, maybe not perfect in terms of hind legs. This young man right here is the champion. Congratulations to him. As there's another one out here that I think really good in terms of mobility, structure, and freshness. Not the heaviest muscle. I like this gentleman to be reserved. Congratulations to you.
Your heavyweight grand champion, Victor Israelson. Your reserve grand, Hunter Downs. All of our homegrown class winners, please start making your way to the holding pen. From class number 6, Riker Romney. Class number 8, Ella Israelson. Class number 11, Ruth Israelson. Class 12, Colton Archibald. Class 13, Victor Israelson. Class 14, Ava Israelson. And Class 15, Trace Law. Start making your way to a holding pen. Homegrown class, start making your way to the show ring now. Homegrown class, to the show ring. This division is for hogs that were born at the exhibitor's home and raised since the day they were born until the county fair, solely by the exhibitor.
Well, once again, a really neat way to, highlight and show some special love to the kids that have led their own and brought them to the fair. Please give them a nice round of applause for their efforts. Obviously, this gentleman did pretty good over there, so that one's going to be the champion. Congratulations to you. Follow up with him as reserve. Congratulations.
Your grand champion, Homegrown Hog, Victor Israelson. Your reserve champion, Trace Law. One more time, we'd like to give a big, huge thank you to Ryan Rash. Give him a big round of applause. We appreciate him coming out to judge all of our species aside from dairy. That's a lot of work, and he's doing a mighty fine job. We'll be back here in 25 minutes for your market dairy heifer show. We're going to start exactly 10:30.
Test. So tonight for the grand drive for the hogs, we are going to take the grand and reserve of each weight division. So we will have 6 hogs in the grand drive tonight.
Just a quick announcement for all of our dairy exhibitors. We are doing market and then showmanship. The first class will be our light Jersey heifers in the market show.
all dairy exhibitors, just so you know, we are planning doing an overall grand and reserve in addition to a grand and reserve for your breed division. So please plan on that.
Class number 1, please start making your way to the ring. Class number 1, Lacey Christensen, Zane Hendry, Abby Nilsson, Wiley Smith, Abigail Smith, Mac Smith, and Brooks Hendry. Class number 1, come check in now. Lacey Christensen, please come to the show ring now. Lacey Christensen to the show ring. All right, we are going to get started with our Market Dairy Show. Well, real quick, we'd like to introduce our judge. Mark England grew up on a dairy farm in Weber County. He has managed dairies across the West and is currently managing a dairy in Magic Valley, Idaho. He is a lifelong dairy cattle showman and now shares that passion with his own children. Big round of applause for Mark England, our dairy judge. Entering the ring now, class number 1, Lacey Christensen, Zane Hendry, Abby Nilsson, Wiley Smith, Abigail Smith, Max Smith, and Brooks Hendry. These heifers weighing in from 912 to 988 pounds. Class number 2, please start coming and lining up. You got to get your picture taken before you enter the ring. Class number 2, Cannon Hendry, Zane Weiser, Zeb Smith, Brody Hale, Addie Smith, Bexley Hendry, and Berkeley Williams. Class number 2, please start come lining up now.
Let's give this class a round of applause. Okay, my first young man, he's a nice heifer. She walks really well on her feet and legs, which put her above the second and third place heifer today. Long, wide heifer, the kind of heifer that'll do really good in the milking cow. Placing her over the heifer in second in style and balance and strength and loin. Those two over the third place heifer in their feet and legs. I love the openness and the depth of the third place heifer, but just has a hard time tracking on them back legs today. Seems a little resistant to lead, but enough breakdown there in the leg, it couldn't put her any higher. Third over fourth in her style and openness. Fourth place heifer, over condition, but a sure nice wide fronted heifer, a strong heifer. Might be the best cow in the whole group, but not quite enough, not right enough today to win this class. Placing her over this young man in fifth in strength and having this heifer here just a little too skinny and needs a little more condition today. Thank you.
Perfect. I'll make sure they know.
Your class at number 3, top 5. In 5th place, Zane Hendry. 4th place, Brooks Hendry. In 3rd place, Lacey Christensen. In 2nd place, Abby Nelson. And 1st place, Wiley Smith. Top 3, you'll be coming right back in after this class for the Jersey Championship. Class number 2 is entering the ring now. Class number 2, Cannon Hendry, Zane Weiser, Zeb Smith, Brody Hale, Addie Smith, Bexley Hendry, and Berkeley Williams. These heifers ranging in weight from 993 to 1,115 pounds.
Let's give this class a round of applause, all blue ribbons here. Kind of the two that stood apart from me pretty easy, the top two in this class. This young lady with this heifer in first moved her way up there. She had a little more openness, a little more strength, a little more size and volume to put her above this smooth, pretty heifer in second. Second place heifer, probably the strides the best in the class, a little better feet and legs first place heifer, but not quite enough heifer to put her over that first place heifer today. 2 over 3 were front end and front feet and legs. 3's got a nice balance and style about her, but not quite the depth or the tracks as well as the top 2 heifers today. 3 over 4 in her style, balance, and rump angle. This fourth place heifer, a little high pinned and structurally not thorough underneath her as well as the top 3 heifers. Thank you.
Your top 5 from class number 2. In 5th place, Brody Hill. In 4th place, Bexley Hendry. In 3rd place, Cannon Hendry. In 2nd place, Zeb Smith. And in 1st place, Addie Smith. Those top 3 are going to hang out here in the ring. They're going to come back in for our Jersey Grand Drive. Coming back in our Jersey Drive from class number 1, Wiley Smith, Abby Nelson, Lacey Christensen, Addie Smith, Zeb Smith, and Cannon Hendry. If we could get class number 3 to start making their way to the ring.
Were they that lightweight jerseys? They were lined up in order.
Hey.
Amy, you lined up.
Class number 3, Taylor Gibbons, Jace Butters, Kyson Jensen, Ashlyn Butters, Chase Olson, Brock Gibbons, and Riker Smith.
Let's give your overall jerseys a round of applause. I'm going to talk about these real fast. These heifers are good quality heifers. I run thousands of cows every day, and these heifers would work in those type of environments, but also in the small dairies as well. And the kind of heifers that walk well, they're open, their body condition is where you want when they're getting ready to calve, and just some quality Jersey heifers. I'm going to go out and pick your grand and reserve and honorable mention in that order, and then I'll tell you why. Pretty easy winner for me here today. This heifer's got the balance and size and scale and everything you want in the Springer. Looks like her udder's going to be great. Nice slope of rump, just the perfect angles and width throughout. Close placement between the reserve. I love this heifer quite a bit. She just didn't quite have enough to put her in the grand position today. Following the honorable mention, just walks a little better than our fourth place overall heifer here today. Thank you.
Your Jersey Dairy Market Heifer Grand Champion is Addie Smith. Your Reserve Champion, Zeb Smith. Entering the ring now, class number 3. Your Holstein heifer class. Taylor Gibbons, Jace Butters, Kyson Jensen, Ashlyn Butters, Chase Olson, Brock Gibbons, and Riker Smith. These heifers range from 1,157 to 1,589 pounds. Attention dairy exhibitors, we are going to roll right into your showmanship classes. We will be doing our class of juniors first. And your first class of showmanship, junior showmanship, will be Brock Gibbons, Cannon Hendry, Riley Smith, and Bexley Hendry. You guys start lining up now.
let's give these guys a round of applause. Great job. Pretty easy winner for me today. This stylish, tall, strong, dairy, balanced heifer leads the class for me today. Followed by a very structured, very sound heifer in second with an extremely wide heifer, placing her over this fancy, well-feed and legged heifer in third, giving her advantage in that width in the rib, in the rear, in her rump structure. Third over fourth in body condition and style. Fourth place heifer's got a lot of good heifer in there. Just need to peel her back a little bit, giving her the advantage in her depth and rib over this fifth place heifer. Thank you.
Your top five from class number 3 of the Market Dairy Heifer Show. Fifth place, Brock Gibbons. Fourth place, Ashlyn Butters. Third place, Jace Butters. Second place, Kyson Jensen. And first place, Chase Olson. Tonight for the grand drive, the top 3 from the jerseys as well as the top 3 Holsteins will be coming back for our grand drive this evening at 6 p.m. We are going to roll right on into our dairy showmanship. In class number 1, we have Brock Gibbons, Cannon Hendry, Riley Smith, and Bexley Hendry. Class number 2, our class of intermediate dairy showmanship, please start checking in and lining up. Max Smith, Zane Hendry, Zane Weiser, Berkeley Williams, Brooks Hendry, and Nixon Gibson. We'd like to real quick give a big thank you to Tiny Thunder Creative, Brinley Rhodes, being here with her crew, taking photos of all of our kids. You can check her out on Instagram at Tiny Thunder Creative.
That as well.
Hey, how are you? I was just talking to your husband. There's some,
For those interested in finding the photos for the show this week, there is QR codes that posted on all the doors around the barns, and make sure to scan it. Check them out at tinythundercreative.com.
really good group of juniors. Let's give them a round of applause. Really impressive group here. Young man in first always had his heifer right. She was always, you can tell he's worked with her a lot. She behaved well. She had his feet right. Over the young man in second, who worked really hard on this big, strong heifer. It was a lot for him to handle, and he did a dang good job with her. Just a little more attentive than the third place young man, and giving the third over the fourth advantage in the halter, where he held the halter and presented his heifer. Thank you.
Your grand champion, junior dairy showman, Wiley Smith. And your reserve champion, Brock Gibbons. Class number 2 is making their way into the ring now. Mac Smith, Zane Hendry, Zane Weiser, Berkeley Williams, Brooks Hendry, and Nixon Gibbons. Class number 3, please start making your way to check in. Taylor Gibbons, Abby Nilsson, Zeb Smith, Chase Olson, Ashlyn Butters, Abigail Smith, and Brody Hale. Please come check in now.
give our intermediate class a round of applause. Pretty tight place in the top two. Went back and forth. The end, the cow made it easy for me to decide. Both these two were attentive, wanted to win. You can tell they were in it. Even though they answered the question completely wrong, they answered with confidence, which is impressive. But they did a good job having their heifers look good all the time. Placed them over the young man in third, working on holding the halter and how he grabs throat a little better. Didn't quite, kept him from going any higher today. Thank you.
Your grand champion, intermediate dairy showman, Zane Hendry. And your reserve champion, Brooks Hendry. Entering the ring now, class number 3, your first class of senior dairy showman. Taylor Gibbons, Abby Nielsen, Deb Smith, Chase Olson, Ashman Butters, Abigail Smith, and Brody Hale. Class number 4, please come line up now. Addie Smith, Lacey Christensen, Riker Smith, Jace Butters, Bradley Gibbons, and Kyson Jensen.
Let's give these seniors a round of applause. Well, if you guys would cheer as loud as these, how do these guys work? We'd be a little louder in here, but let's give them a cheer. It's a lot of work showing these cows. I appreciate these guys. They all know what they're doing. The lady in first leads the class today. She had the spacing a little better. I talked to the young man in second. He's to move this heifer along a little bit, keep up with the class. That heifer always looks good. Both of them look good. Really tight placing. We'll see how they do in the all-around senior class. Young man in third, talked to him about holding the halter better. We need to show these dairy cows. We're not showing beef cows. We got to hold that halter inside the halter on the left hand. The two ladies here were close. The heifers aren't quite behaving for them to move any higher. I could tell they know what they're doing. I appreciate their knowledge of cattle and showing cattle. Thank you.
Your top three from class of number 3, first class of senior dairy showman. Top 5, Ashlyn Butters is 5th place. 4th place, Taylor Gibbons. 3rd place, Zeb Smith. 2nd place, Chase Olson. And 1st place, Abby Nielsen. The top 3 from that class will be coming back after class number 4 for the Senior Showman Grand Drive. Coming in now for class number 4, Addie Smith, Lacey Christensen, Riker Smith, Jace Butters, and Kyson Jensen.
All right, let's cheer for these seniors, our final senior class here. Two young men up top, back and forth on them. Ultimately, the young man in first had his heifer right from the start, out of the gate looking good, where we struggled with this second place heifer a little bit right at the first. Followed by this young lady in third, talked to her about grabbing a little throat, making that heifer look better. All three of these will be competitive in your next go-around. Thank you.
Your placings for class number 4. In 5th place, Riker Smith. 4th place, Lacey Christensen. 3rd place, Addie Smith. 2nd place, Kyson Jensen. And 1st place, Jace Butter.
Are they all three? So these 6 are coming back in?
Coming back in now for the Senior Showmanship Grand Drive from class number 3. Abby Nilsson, Chase Olson, and Zeb Smith. And from class number 4, Jace Butters, Kyson Jensen, and Addie Smith.
Wow, what a class. Let's cheer for these guys loud. I could have won with any of these guys today, and honestly, I show cows, we show cows, my family shows cows, and we would have any of these lead our heifers and cows. So great job. They're all awesome. Went with this young lady in first, just had my eye all day. She was attentive. She did exactly what I had her work on the first time. Never broke down, always steady. Followed by an awesome job with this young man in second. He'll be our reserve, and so on. Real tight placing. Great job, all y'all.
Congratulations, your 2025 Dairy Senior Grand Showman, Abby Nielsen. And your reserve grand champion, Chase Olson. Give one more big round of applause to our judge as well, Mr. Mark England, for sorting through our kids today. Okay, I'm going to change my announcer voice. You guys can do better than that. Let's give him one more big round of applause for Mark England, our dairy judge today. We will be back in 30 minutes to get started with our goat show. We're going to get started at 1 p.m. Attention all goat exhibitors, we're going to be starting in 3 minutes. We want to get started promptly at 1 p.m. Class number 1, start making your way to line up. Class number 1 is going to be Thomas Gittins, McCoy Nelson, Whitney Coulomb, Catherine Radmall, Emmy Thompson, Riker Bunting, Tatum Lawako, Weston Phillips, Ruth Israelson, Owen Nielsen, Cora Hansey, Emma Merrill, Charity Hicken, Porter Park, Marley Jones, and Scotton Anderson. Class number 1, please check in now. We are going to get started with our goat showmanship show. Real quick, we'd like to introduce our judge. Ryan Rash of Crockett, Texas is one of the most sought-after livestock judges in North America, evaluating every major species, including cattle, sheep, goats, and swine, at premier shows across 49 states. He's only got one state left. That's why he'll get there next year, as well as Canada and Mexico. Known for his clear, engaging oral citizens and youth-centered approach. He has presided over prestigious events including the Cattlemen's Congress and the Wyoming State Fair Champion of Champions Invitational. Beyond the Ring, Rash serves as Executive Director of Beyond the Ring Junior Livestock Association and co-hosts the industry podcast Beyond the Ring, where he continues to influence and inspire the next generation of livestock exhibitors. Let's give one more big round of applause for Ryan Rash.
Class 1 should be lining up. Where are they?
Class 1, please start coming to the show ring. Class number 1. Your Class 1 exhibitors are Thomas Gittins, McCoy Nielsen, Whitney Coulomb, Catherine Radmall, Emmy Thompson, Riker Bunting, Taden Larocco, Weston Phillips, Ruth Israelson, Owen Nielsen, Cora Hansey, Emma Merrill, Charity Hicken, Porter Park, and Marley Jones. Class number 2, please start checking in. Class number 2, Aaron Hendrickson, Violet Taylor, Emma Lindley, Jack Toon, Eden Nilsson, Oakley Eastman, McCord Nelson, Maddie Harris, Mamie Hickey, Ray Thatcher, Lila Anderson, Lucy Summers, Brinley Creech, Alice Riggs, Ivy Perry, and Stella Shetler. Class number 2, please start lining up. Another reminder, class number 2, please get checked in and lined up. We're going to be coming your way soon.
Really good way to start out the first class of showmanship. They've asked me to place 10 in each class. I'm going to go through and talk to every single kid, tell them what I thought they did well and what they could improve on for next time. Please give them all a nice round of applause for their efforts.
Your top 5 for class number 1. In 5th place, Charity Hickey. In 4th place, Owen Nielsen. In 3rd place, Riker Bunting. In 2nd place, Ruth Israelson. And in 1st place, Tayden Larocco. Tayden and Ruth will join us for the Junior Showmanship Championship Drive. Now entering class number 2, Aaron Hendrickson, Violet Taylor, Emma Lindley, Jack Toon, Eden Nelson, Oakley Eastman, McCord Nelson, Maddie Harris, Mamie Hickey, Rory Thatcher, Lila Anderson, Lucy Summers, Brinley Creech, Alice Riggs, Ivy Perry, and Stella Shetler. Class number 3, please start making your way to line up and check in. Class number 3, Jack Summers, Owen Roholt, Burton Bowen, Lexi Catameo, Tatum Anderson, May Sansing, Luke Brimley, Layla Chambers, Lexi Bingham, Landon Folger, Lad Ashcroft, Vera Hymas, Seth Weaver, Kendall Norman, and William Jones. We will do the Junior Showmanship Grand Drive following class number 5. Junior Showmanship Drive will be following class number 5.
another very competitive group of junior showmen. Please give them all a nice round of applause for their efforts. Congratulations, you're top 5 in class number 2. In 5th place, Brinley Creech. In 4th place, Ivy Perry. In 3rd place, Lucy Summers. In 2nd place, Mamie Hickey. And in 1st place, Jack Toon. Jack and Mamie will be joining us for our Junior Showmanship Grand Drive.
Good Lord, Landa. I'm losing my marbles.
Making their way into the ring now, class number 3, Jack Summers, Owen Rovolt, Burton Bowen, Lexi Catameo, Tatum Anderson, May Sansing, Luke Brimley, Layla Chambers, Lexi Bingham, Landon Fulger, Lad Ashcroft, Vera Hymas, Seth Weaver, Kendall Norman, and William Jones. We'd like to give a big thank you to our photographer here, capturing images of our exhibitors this week. Check her out on Instagram at Tiny Thunder Creative, Brindley Roads. She also has QR codes set up at every door. Make sure to go get a scan of the QR code and check out the images of our exhibitors. Another announcement, today is the last day to get signed up for the sale. There are QR codes posted around. Make sure you get your kids registered and get their sale agreement signed. They cannot sell if they are not signed up. Make sure to sign your sale agreement today. Class number 4, please start making your way to the ring, not to the ring, to check in. Class number 4, George Gittins, Brody Thompson, Aiden.
Is that Beam? How the hell do you say that last name? Is it Beam? Havim or just Beam?
Aiden Havim, Josie King, Susan Tilley, Riker Williams, Haley Summers, Hudson Nelson, Summer Harris, Levi Burns, Cutler Jacobson, Lexi Withridge, Travis Mon, Sarah Lynn Silver, and Bailey Trimble. Class number 4, start making your way to check in.
Another really competitive group. Once again, I'll sound like a broken record probably before this is over, but it is true. They're doing a great job out here. Show them some love. Give them a round of applause for their efforts.
Congratulations from class number 3. Your top 5. In 5th place, May Sansing. In 4th place, Jack Summers. In 3rd place, Lexi Catameo. In 2nd place, Owen Roholt. And in 1st place, Tatum Anderson.
Keep going, guys. Keep walking.
Entering the ring now, class number 4. George Gittins, Brody Thompson, Aiden Haveen, Josie King, Susan Tilley, Riker Williams, Haley Summers, Hudson Nilsson, Summer Harris, Levi Burns, Cutler Jacobson, Lexi Withridge, Travis Mahan, Sarah Lynn Silver, and Bailey Trimble. Once again, all of our juniors, we're going to bring you back in for your Junior Showmanship Grand Drive following class number 5. Class number 5, if you haven't checked in yet, please do so now. Class number 5, Parker Manning, Luke Stokes, Easton Thatcher, Emily Hendrickson, Madeline Bowles, Eliza Davis, Lily Nelson, Kyson Coleman, McCall Peterson, Andy Baugh, Alice Milligan, Eiley Calvert, Tommy Hicken, Everett Nilsson, and McCoy Earl.
Say what now?
If anybody is missing a Maverick and Nitro card, we did have one turned in. If you can come and tell us the last 4 numbers on that card, we will give it to you. We also just had a key turned in. If you're missing a key and you can identify the make of the car, you get a new car.
Another really good heat with a ring full of hardworking kids. Please give them a nice round of applause for their efforts.
In your butt.
Congratulations from class number 4. Your top 5. In 5th place, Josie King. 4th place, Aiden Havim. 3rd place, Hudson Nilsson. 2nd place, George Gittins. And 1st place, Brody Thompson. Entering the ring now, class number 5, our final junior class. Parker Manning, Luke Stokes, Easton Thatcher, Emily Hendrickson, Madeline Bowles, Eliza Davis, Lily Nelson, Kyson Coleman, McCall Peterson, Andy Baugh, Alice Milligan, Isley Calvert, Tommy Hicken, Everett Nilsson, and McCoy Earl. One more reminder, the top 2 from every class will be coming back for their divisions drive. The top 2 in every class. Our junior showmanship grand drive exhibitors, please check in under the tent now. Tatum Morocco, Ruth Israelson, Jack Toon, Mamie Hickey, Tatum Anderson, Owen Roholt, Brody Thompson, George Gittins. Please check in under the tent immediately.
I think this is the last group. Give all the juniors a big round of applause. They've worked hard out here this afternoon. Did a really good job.
Congratulations from class number 5. In 5th place, Isley Calvert. In 4th place, Everett Nelson. In 3rd place, Easton Thatcher. In 2nd place, Andy Baugh. And 1st place, McCoy Earl. Coming back for our junior showmanship grand drive from class number 1, Tatum Larocco and Ruth Israelson. From class number 2, Jack Toon and Mamie Hickey. From class number 3, Tatum Anderson and Owen Roholt. From class number 4, Brody Thompson and George Gittins. From class number 5, McCoy Earl and Andy Baugh. class number 6, please begin checking in. Class number 6, Gracie Hall, Evelyn Milligan, Paige Coulomb, Leah Smith, Cameron Shank, McKinley Hansen, Shannon Anderson, Jackson Lindley, Reese Phillips, K.D. Lawler, Emma Timke, Riker Salas, Corbin Christensen, Izzy Folger, Kiera Folger, and Ammon Anderson. Class number 6, please begin checking in now.
Go to select champion and reserve in the junior goat showmanship. These top 10 beat a lot of good kids to get here. They've worked hard for several months to get to this point. Please give them a nice round of applause. When showmanship is after the actual show, it's pretty even easier for me to judge because I've seen you go multiple times already, and believe it or not, the purpose and intent of becoming a good and a great showman is to have an advantage when you're trying to win the banner, win the buckle, get that sales spot, and so that is when it truly shines. And so when I've seen you in that element already, this normally just reaffirms what I already know. And so, for the most part, that's how it's going to be. I'm not saying things can't change. They can. But I promise you, if you were one of the ones that I said, you know what, that kid can drive a goat, I'm going to remember you from yesterday. You're going to stick in my mind, and you're going to have a big advantage out here. They've all done a nice job. There were 2 that stuck out to me yesterday that fell in the junior showmanship division. Those 2 are going to be in reserve. This young man is the champion right here. Congratulations to him. Little guy up front is the reserve.
Your grand champion, a junior goat showman, McCoy Earl. Your reserve grand champion, Trayden Larocco. Entering the ring now, class number 6, your first class of intermediate goat showmanship. Gracie Hall, Evelyn Milligan, Paige Coulomb, Leah Smith, Cameron Shank, McKinley Hansen, Shannon Anderson, Jackson Lindley, Reese Phillips, K.D. Lawler, Emma Timke, Riker Salas, Corbin Christensen, Izzy Folger, Kiera Folger, and Ammon Anderson. Class number 7, please begin checking in. Class number 7, Destiny Hicken, Benson Thatcher, Lincoln Burns, Duncan Schwanevelt, Brentley Ballard, Grady Ashcroft, Casey Taylor, Tom Stokes, Lexi Israelson, Maddie Gittens, Stratton Roholt, Allison Balls, Kyler Hill, Kyle Catameo, and Max Toon. Class number 7, please begin lining up. Class number 8, please come check in. Class number 8, Ava Israelson, Ella Israelson, Cameron Coleman, Dane Jacobson, Wyatt Mon, Sadie Downs, Sophie Peterson, Peyton Summers, Paige Summers, Daxton Craig, Christian Weaver, Wayne Hymas, Lucy Riggs, Ellie Bimley, and John Folger.
Really good way to start off the intermediate showmanship. Please give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause.
Congratulations from class number 6. Your top 5 in 5th place, Reese Phillips. In 4th place, McKinley Hansen. In 3rd place, Cameron Shank. In 2nd place, Corbin Christensen. And 1st place, Gracie Hall. Class number 7. Destiny Hicken, Benson Thatcher, Lincoln Burns, Duncan Schwanebelt, Brenly Ballard, Grady Ashcroft, Casey Taylor, Tom Stokes, Lexi Israelson, Maddie Gittins, Stratton Roholt, Allison Balls, Kyler Hill, Kyle Catameo, and Max Toon. Class number 9, please begin checking in now. Class number 9, Corey Godfrey, Natalia Tolliver, Peyton King, Jens Nelson, Ansel Nelson, Dax Norman, Mackley Harper, Elizabeth Snow, Kimberly Faulkner, Abby Jorgensen, Davian Bainey, Anders Harris, Cindy Aldridge, Nicole Creech, and Charlie Summers. Class 9, please begin checking in now. Once again, the top 2 from each class will be coming back to the intermediate champion drive. Top 2 from each class. We have had a plethora of items turned in here to the Lost and Found. If you're missing something, come over here, check in with us. Oh my goodness. Check in with us and see if we might have it. If you can identify it, it's yours.
Another great group of showmen. Please give these hardworking kids a nice round of applause as they exit. Congratulations, class number 7, your top 5. In 5th place, Kyle Catameo. In 4th place, Stratton Wilholt. In 3rd place, Lexi Israelson. In 2nd place, Max Toon. And 1st place, Grady Ashcroft.
Hi, was it a Nissan key that was turned in?
In the ring now, class number 8. Ava Israelson, Ella Israelson, Cameron Koyman, Dane Jacobson, Wyatt Mon, Sadie Downs, Sophie Peterson, Peyton Summers, Paige Summers, Daxton Craig, Christian Weaver, Wayne Hymas, Lucy Riggs, Ellie Brimley, and John Folger. If you haven't checked in yet, class number 9, you need to get checked in, as well as class number 10. Amelia Anderson, Ashton Tilley, Zachary Catameo, Bethany Presswich, Sophie Park, Bailey Burns, Paul Gittins, Bliss Pettengill, Teo Silver, Tabby King, Chance Earl, Emery Davis, Berkeley Williams, and Nash Davis. Make sure you are checked in. intermediate goat showmanship grand drive will be following class number 10. Class number 10 was the last class of our intermediates. The top 2 from every class will be coming back for that drive.
How many classes are there?
A really good competitive group in this class of intermediates. Please give all these kids a big round of applause.
Congratulations from class number 8, your top 5. In 5th place, Peyton Summers. In 4th place, Wyatt Mon. In 3rd place, Ava Israelson. In 2nd place, Ella Israelson. And in 1st place, Daxton Craig. Entering the ring now, class number 9. Chloe Godfrey, Natalia Tolliver, Peyton King, Jens Nelson, Ansel Nielsen, Dax Norman, Mackley Harper, Elizabeth Snow, Abby Jordan, Davion Bainey, Anders Harris, Cindy Aldridge, Nicole Creech, and Charlie Summers. Class number 10, if you have not checked in yet, please do so now. Class number 10. Intermediate Grand Drive exhibitors, please start making your way out to the tent to check in. Gracie Hall, Corbin Christensen, Grady Ashcroft, Max Toon, Daxon Craig, Ella Israelson. Please start making your way to line up now.
Again, it's getting hot. These kids are working hard. Please give them a nice round of applause for the efforts out here. They've done an outstanding job.
Congratulations from class number... From class number 9, your top 5, class number... In 5th place, Anders Harris. In 4th place, Charlie Summers. In 3rd place, Dax Norman. In 2nd place, Cindy Aldridge. And in 1st place, Ansel Nielsen. Entering the ring now, class number 10. Amelia Anderson, Ashton Tilley, Zachary Canameo, Bethany Presswich, Sophie Park, Bailey Burns, Paul Gittins, Briss Pettengill, Emery Gibson, Tyler Silver, Taylor King, Chance Earl, Emery Davis, Berkeley Williams, and Nash Davis. All of our intermediate showmanship drive contestants, please start checking in, lining up. Gracie Hall, Corbin Christensen, Grady Ashcroft, Max Toon, Daxton Craig, Ella Israelson, Ansel Nielsen, and Cindy Aldridge. Class number 11, please begin lining up. Class number 11, Zoe Peacock, Hallie Cawthron, Abigail Phillips, Kyler Bagley, Benjamin Aldridge, Natalie Taylor, Taisley Krogh, Carly Creech, McKinley Christensen, Jacob Jorgensen, Celeste Hicken, Brooke Coulomb, Avery Broomley, and Amanda Cook. Please begin lining up. Class number 11.
Tremendous seat here once again. Lots of great showmen. Give them a big round of applause, please.
Congratulations from class number 10. Your top 5 in 5th place, Emery Gibson. In 4th place, Emery Davis. In 3rd place, Sophie Park. In 2nd place, Zachary Catamayo. And in 1st place, Chance Earl. Our next class is the Intermediate Goat Showmanship Grand Drive. From class number 6, Gracie Hall and Corbin Christensen. From class number 7, Grady Ashcroft and Max Toon. In class number 8, Daxton Craig and Ella Israelson. From class number 9, Ansel Nielsen and Cindy Aldridge. And class number 10, Chance Earl and Zachary Catamayo. Class number 12, please get lining up. Class number 12, Elizabeth Hunsaker, Lindsay Balls, Haley Anderson, Ambry Archibald, Emery Salas, Ryder Hansen, Gracie Godfrey, Autumn Radmal, Elizabeth Nelson, June Hymas, Macy Jo Earl, Hunter Burbank, Andy Mon, and Cassidy Brown. Class number 12, please get checked in and ready to line up.
Really good group of showmen out here. Regardless of what species I'm judging, this intermediate division is normally the deepest and the toughest. And there's some logical reasons for that, and I may have said this the last time I judged your county fair. First and foremost, they've had more experience than the juniors. They've been in the ring, they've been exposed to more, they have a little more ring savvy. Number two, and more importantly, they don't have as many hormones as the seniors. They'll still listen to somebody when they give constructive criticism. They absorb things and they retain them instead of thinking they know everything like the seniors do. And so that is a really big important. Y'all laugh. Y'all know I'm right. Y'all are parents. Y'all been through it. I was the same way when I was a kid. Nobody could tell me what to do. But that is why this group is really, really good. And I judged this county fair before, so I've seen a lot of these kids. I've judged the Utah State Fair several times, and I've judged some jackpot shows around here. And so people think that the more you show to somebody, the more you're going to win. It's the exact opposite. Because when you were me and you have my brain, I remember every single time I saw that exhibitor show. And so if you don't live up to the very best that I've seen you at, then you're going to be disappointing on that given day. Is that fair to the kid? Absolutely not. But that is how my brain works, how it operates, and that's how it is. So people think, oh, the more you show to Ryan Rash, you're going to do better. It's harder to win and stay up at the top with me because I remember exactly how you were the last time. I will say the kid that's going to win this deal has shown to me several times, this is the best you've ever been, and you are the champion today. Young lady up front will be reserved. Congratulations, Ryan.
Congratulations, your grand champion intermediate goat showman, Chance Earl, and your reserve champion, Gracie Hall. In the ring now, class number 11, Zoe Peacock, Hallie Cawthron, Abigail Phillips, Kyler Bagley, Benjamin Aldridge, Natalie Taylor, Taisley Krogh, Carly Creech, McKinley Christensen, Jacob Jorgensen, Celeste Hicken, Brooke Coulomb, Avery Brimley, and Amanda Crook. Class number 13, please begin lining up and checking in. Class number 13, Kylie Jorgensen, Brinley King, Lainey Down, Cassie Nilsson, Hannah Lee Silver, Jory Norman, Scotland Harper, Avery Hess, Nora Pickup, Mackenzie Williams, Bailey Lowe, Brett Forbes, and Bailey Stokes.
Really great way to start out the senior division. Please give all these exhibitors a big round of applause.
Congratulations from class number 11, your top 5. In 5th place, Zoe Peacock. In 4th place, McKinley Christensen. In 3rd place, Jacob Jorgensen. In 2nd place, Hallie Cothran. And 1st place, Taisley Krogh. The top 3 will be coming back from this class. Top 3 are coming back for our senior champion drive. Entering the ring now, class number 12. Elizabeth Hunsaker, Lindsay Balls, Haley Anderson, Ambry Archibald, Emery Salas, Ryder Hansen, Gracie Godfrey, Autumn Radmal, Elizabeth Nelson, June Hymas, Macy Jo Earl, Hunter Burbank, Andy Mon, and Cassidy Brown. Classes number 13 and 14, please come make sure you're checked in. Class number 14 is Marley Berg, Jackson Hansen, Cambry Harris, Allie Iselson, Nicole Welker, Cayman Hymas, Brinley Hoth, Addison Laraco, J.C. Pratt, Matt Wimmisbacher, Jaden Anderson, Madeline Park, and Haley Bingham. Following class number 14 will be our senior Goat Showmanship Grand Drive. Our Pee-wee is going to be after the Senior Grand Drive. Pee-wee will follow the Senior Grand Drive. We'd like to thank our photographer one more time, Brinley Rhodes with Tiny Thunder Creative. If you're interested in seeing what pictures were taken of your child, there is QR codes scattered around the barn, around the facility. If you want to find out what photos have been taken, go ahead and scan that QR code. Once again, a big thank you to Brinley Rhodes and Tiny Thunder Creative.
I think by far, without question, the deepest drive in terms of superior showman so far. Really, really challenging set of kids. Give them a nice round of applause.
Congratulations from class number 12, your top 5. In 5th place, Cassidy Brown. In 4th place, Hunter Burbank. In 3rd place, Elizabeth Nelson. In 2nd place, Macy Joe Earl. And in 1st place, Ryder Hansen. Making their way into the ring now, class number 13, Kylie Jorgensen, Brinley King, Lainey Downs, Cassie Nielsen, Hannah Lee Silver, Jory Norman, Scotland Harper, Avery Hess, Nora Pickup, Mackenzie Williams, Bailey Lowe, Brett Forbes, and Bailey Stokes. Class number 14, if you have not made your way to check in yet, do so now. Class number 14, Marley Berg, Jackson Hansen, Cambry Harris, Allie Iselson, Nicole Welker, Cayman Hymas, Brinley Hoth, Addison LaRocco, J.C. Pratt, Matt Wilmesbacher, Jaden Anderson, Madeline Park, and Haley Bingham. From class number 12, we are also going to bring the top 3 back. That is going to be Ryder Hansen, Macy Jo Earl, and Elizabeth Nelson. You 3 will be coming back to the Senior Showmanship Grand Drive.
Another great set of showmen. Please give them a big round of applause as they exit. Congratulations from class number 13. Your top 5. Fifth place is Bailey Stokes. Fourth place, Hannah Lee Silver. Third place, Cassie Nielsen. Second place, Lainey Downs. And first place, Kylie Jorgensen. Coming into the ring now, class number 14. Our final senior class. Marley Berg, Jackson Hansen, Cambry Harris, Allie Israelson, Nicole Welker, Cayman Hymas, Brinley Hoth, Addison Laraco, J.C. Pratt, Matt Rimmelsbacher, Jaden Anderson, Madeline Park, and Haley Bingham. So far, coming back for our senior showmanship grand drive from class number 11, Taisley Krogh, Hallie Cothran, Jacob Jorgensen. From class number 12, Ryder Hansen, Macy Jo Earl, and Elizabeth Nelson. From class number 13, Kylie Jorgensen and Lainey Downs. Another really great group of showmen. Please give them a big round of applause for their efforts.
Congratulations from class number 14, your top 5. In 5th place, Jaden Anderson. 4th place, Addison Lowacco. 3rd place, Allie Israelson. 2nd place, Nicole Welker. And 1st place, J.C. Pratt. Coming back into our senior grand drive is from class number 11, Paisley Krogh, Hallie Cothran, and Jacob Jorgensen. From class number 12, Ryder Hansen, Macy Jo Earl, and Elizabeth Nelson. From class number 13, Kylie Jorgensen and Lainey Downs. And class number 14, J.C. Pratt and Nicole Welker.
I was very impressed with the intermediates and should been, but this top end of the seniors is truly phenomenal out here. If you are attached to a kid or help train a kid or heck, just love a kid that's out here, be proud of them because they're really, really good. Give them a big round of applause. And it was deep in this senior deal. And as I said, you know, I go back to the fact that the way I judge showmanship, it's just, if I could pick a kid to show for me, who would it be? And there were 2 yesterday that set themselves apart. Those 2 today are still the 2 that I think are the best. The one that did the best in the showmanship today is you, buddy. You're the champion. Congratulations. Young man right here is going to be reserved. Congratulations.
Congratulations, your 2025 Grand Champion Senior Go Showman, J.C. Pratt. And your Reserve Grand Champion Go Showman, Ryder Hansen. All right, we're going to go right on into our Pee Wee division. If you signed up for Pee Wee, come on in. All right, we're going to ask everybody's name. What's your name?
Cooper Nielsen.
Cooper Nelson, what's your goat's name?
Garnier.
Garnier? I like it. Give him a big round of applause. What's your name?
Colton.
Colton, what's your goat's name?
Daisy.
Daisy, good job. Give him a big round of applause, everybody. What's your name?
Oakley Major.
Oakley Major, what's your goat's name?
Rue.
Rue, I like it. Good job. Looking good. What's your name?
Kenzie.
Kenzie, what's your goat's name? Beyonce, I like it. Good job. What's your name?
Taylor.
Taylor, what's your goat's name?
Bodacious.
Bodacious, I like it. Good job.
Don't squish Brody.
What's your name?
Cohen.
Cohen, what's your goat's name?
Baba.
Bubba. Good job, Cohen.
Caden. Dennis.
Caden and Dennis, good job. What's your name?
Chloe. Reba.
Chloe and Reba. What's your name?
Colt.
Colt, what's your goat's name?
Hondo.
Hondo. Colton Hondo. What's your name?
Ronnie. Oreo.
Oreo. We just learned it, but hey, we got it down. What's your name?
Garrett.
Garrett, what's your goat's name?
Pickles.
Pickles? Or Biggles? Pickles or Biggles? Pickles with a P. I like it. What's your name?
Emery.
Emery, what's your goat's name?
Luna.
Luna. Emery and Luna, way to go. Looking good. What's your name, young lady?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, what's your goat's name?
Bolt.
Bolt. Brooklyn and Bolt. I like it. What's your name?
Hi.
Ty, what's your goat's name?
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno. I like it. I think if there was an award for the most colorful goat, you'd win. What's your name, buddy?
Mac.
Mac, what's your goat's name?
Dapper.
Dapper?
Dapper the goat. I like it. Good job.
My name's Memphis. Shanson.
Shanson is your goat?
Yeah.
Good job. What's your name?
Gavin.
Gavin, what's your goat's name?
Duck Pussy.
Say it again.
Darther Sheep? All right, I like it. What's your name?
Grace.
What's your goat's name?
Ray.
Ray? What's your name?
Case.
Case, what's your goat's name?
Honey. Honey.
Case and Honey, I like it. What's your name, young lady?
It's okay, I don't fight. Mercy? Mercy, what's her goat's name?
Mercy and Jaboing is the goat's name. I like it. What's your name, young lady?
Liberty.
Liberty, what's your goat's name?
Choco Loco.
Choco Loco? Something like that, right? What's your name?
Avery.
Avery, what's your goat's name?
Kush.
Kush, Avery and Kush. Good job. What's your name, young man?
Briggs.
Briggs, what's your goat's name?
Wesley.
Wesley? Nice job. Way to go. I wonder where you're from. What's your name?
McCoy.
McCoy Anderson, huh, isn't it? What's your goat's name?
Jack.
McCoy and Jack. Way to go. What's your name?
I'm Rosie.
Rosie, what's your goat's name?
Sweetie Pie.
Sweetie Pie. I like it. Way to go. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie, what's your goat's name?
Delilah.
Delilah. Delilah, I like it. Way to go. What's your name, sweetheart?
Say Dally? Yeah.
What is it?
Dally.
Dally, what's her goat's name?
Rue.
Dally and Rue. She didn't really want to talk to me. I promise I don't bite. What's your name?
Rankin.
Bacon, what's your goat's name?
Cocoa Puff.
Cocoa Puff. I like it. He looks good. What's your name?
Boston.
Boston, what's your goat's name?
Trace.
Boston and Trace. I like it. What's your name?
Paisley.
Paisley, what's your goat's name?
Tater.
Paisley and Tater. You look awesome. A nice sparkly shirt. What's your name, young man?
President. Parker.
Parker, what's your goat's name?
Beast.
What is it?
Beast.
Beast. Parker and Beast. Way to go.
Move. Keep going. Back up. All right.
What's your name?
Lakin.
Lakin, what's your goat's name?
Lindsay.
Lindsay, Lakin and Lindsay. Way to go. What's your name?
Campbell.
Campbell, what's it? Kimball or Campbell? Campbell, what's your goat's name?
Melinda.
Moana, I like it. Good job. What's your name?
Navy.
Navy, what's your goat's name?
Sparks.
Navy and Sparks. Way to go. Congratulations. What's your name?
Savvy.
Savvy, what's your goat's name?
Corbin.
Savvy and Corbin. I like it. Congratulations. What's your name?
Riley.
Riley, what's your goat's name?
Princess.
Princess and Riley. I like it. Hey, this shirt belongs in the cow show, not the goat show. What's your name?
Katie.
Katie Catamayo. What's your goat's name?
Chester.
Chester. I like it. Congratulations. What's your name?
Addie.
Addie, what's your goat's name?
Lavender.
Addie and Lavender. I like it. Congratulations. What's your name, cowboy?
Kay.
What's your goat's name?
Bubba.
Kate and Bubba. I like it. Congratulations.
How many more do we have?
What's your name?
Say Reed.
What is it?
Reed.
Reed, what's your goat's name?
Beyonce.
Beyonce? Did we see Beyonce already? Oh my goodness, Beyonce's making a second run around the ring. What's your name, young lady? Allie, what's your goat's name? Allie and Apple. I like it. Congratulations. You look great. What's your name?
Wade.
Wade, what's your goat's name?
Fancy.
Wade and Fancy. She looks pretty fancy to me. What's your name?
June.
June, what's your goat's name? Lollipop. June and Lollipop. You look awesome. Your jeans are awesome, young lady. What's your name, boss?
Wells.
Wells, what's your goat's name?
Kenine.
Kenine? Way to go. What's your name?
Cook.
Colt.
Colt, what's your goat's name?
Ronald.
Ronald.
Colt and Ronald. Way to go, buddy. What's your name?
Quinn.
Quinn, what's your goat's name?
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, there's so many names to think of, it's hard to tell. Way to go. What's your name, buddy? Hank. I love that name. What's your goat's name?
Buster.
Buster. Way to go. Give me a high five, buddy. Awesome job. What's your name, young lady? Emmy Eastman. All right, what's your goat's name?
Percy.
Percy. Emmy and Percy. I like it. Good job, young lady. What's your name?
Liza.
Eliza. What's your goat's name?
Cam.
Eliza and Cam. I like it. Looking good out there. What's your name?
Piper.
Piper. What's your goat's name?
Sparkle.
Piper and Sparkle. You look awesome. What's your name? Maggie. What's your goat's name?
Mina.
Reno. Maggie and Reno. Looking good. What's your name?
Hank.
Hank. What's your goat's name?
LaFonda.
Hank and LaFonda. If that color pattern doesn't match LaFonda, I really don't know what does. What's your name, young lady?
Nova.
Nova. What's your goat's name? You don't have to be so shy. What's your goat's name?
Bingo.
Bingo.
Nova and Bingo. Way to go, young lady. What's your name, young man?
My name is Wyatt.
Your name's Ryan, is it? What's your goat's name?
Billy.
Billy and Ryan, way to go.
Wyatt.
Wyatt, I'm sorry, I said it wrong the first time.
Oops.
What's your name?
Graham.
What's your name?
Graham.
Graham?
What's your goat's name?
Ace.
Graham and Ace, way to go, buddy.
Close.
What's your name?
James.
James, what's your goat's name?
Rocky.
James and Rocky, way to go, James. What's your name, young lady?
Rose.
Rose?
Rose, what's your goat's name?
Regina.
Regina. That Regina George, like from Mean Girls? What's your name, young man?
Seth.
Seth, what's your goat's name?
Bella.
Bella? Seth and Bella, way to go. What's your name, young lady?
Ivy.
Ivy, what's your goat's name?
Jumpy.
Jumpy? Ivy and Jumpy, I like it, way to go. What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry, what's your goat's name?
Blaze.
Blaze, Henry, and Blaze. Way to go. You're good to walk around the ring. Let's give our Pee-wees one more big round of applause. If Jason Nelson is in here, the dairy chairman, please come over here real quick. We got a couple questions for you. Jason Nelson, please come over here to the check-in stand. We look forward to seeing everybody back here at 5 p.m. for our beef market show, 5 p.m.
I'm not saying you
Yes,
get less intense, but try to relax.
Yes. I will do that right
Just
now.
a little bit. Yep. Bye. You were better. That's what I want.
You said that we should pay you.
That was perfect.
No, bro, come on, you do have to.
Little angry, but you have a star class. Really good job.
I guess.
There will be, in just a short moment, a list posted on the small animal barn. That is all those who have signed a sale agreement. If your name is not on there, you need to get on and get signed up, sign a sale agreement. If you don't get it done before tonight, you will not sell on Saturday. So you do need to make sure to check that list, make sure you're there, so you can sell on Saturday. All right, well, everybody's getting settled into their seats for our Market Bee show. I'd like to welcome everybody out. We're going to get started in about 4 minutes. So class number 1, start making your way to the ring. Class number 1, Trayson Godfrey, Cody Chalmers, Christian Weaver, Phoebe Tolman, Tate Olson, Coyce Munford, and Jocelyn Guimar. Start making your way to the show ring to get checked in.
7?
One more quick announcement before we get started. All of those bred and fed contestants, if you place highest in your class, we'll give you a heads up. We are going to do the bred and fed class following the heavyweight grand drive, right in between the heavyweights and the main grand drive with all the species. So once again, all you bred and fed contestants, there's a lot of you, but we will let you know if you made it back to that final class. All right, we are ready to go with class number 1. While they're making their way into the ring, I'd like to introduce our judge. I'm sure most of you know, but that's all right. I'm going to do it anyway. Ryan Rash of Crockett, Texas, is one of the most sought-after livestock judges in North America. Having evaluated every major species, cattle, sheep, goats, and swine at premier shows across 49 states, gets number 50 next year in Hawaii, as well as Canada and Mexico, known for his clear, engaging oral reasons and youth-centered approach. He has presided over prestigious events, including the Cattlemen's Congress and the Wyoming State Fair Champion of Champions Invitational. Beyond the Ring, Rash serves as Executive Director of the Beyond the Ring Junior Livestock Association and co-hosts the industry podcast Beyond the Ring, where he continues to influence and inspire the next generation of livestock exhibitors. Give it up for Ryan Rash. In the ring now, in class number 1, Trayson Godfrey, Cody Chalmers, Christian Weaver, Phoebe Tolman, Tate Olson, Coyce Munford, and Jocelyn Guimar. These steers weighing from 1,140 to 1,180 pounds. Class number 2, please come line up and check in. Class number 2, Andy Creech, Ava Simmons, Mackley Bear, Jesse Merrill, Ellie Perry, Brinley King, and Nora Pickup.
we start off the beef show or cattle show tonight, I think the easy thing to do in the first class is to find the golden white steer to win. When you're the best looking, the heaviest muscled, and the soundest structured, you need to win the class, and that one does with a great deal of ease. After that, it can go several different ways. I like the black and white stocked-legged steer to come second. That one is one out of 2 and 3 that just has more true product, shape, and width. I realize that one's not perfect in terms of shoulder and knee, and the female, the market heifer behind him in third, is more attractive and sounder moving, but she's tighter in terms of her body shape. She's drier in terms of her finish, but that's a close pair, and it can be justified either way. The red steer gets to stand in 4 because that's a sound-moving, well-built calf that simply needs more time on feed in terms of degree of finish. Little guy's doing a nice job with the black calf that's strong-topped and level line, just needs more total power. The blue roan heifer is awfully attractive through her front 1/3, good and smooth at the point of her shoulder. She's too cylindrical and tight in terms of her body. She's more restricted in terms of her rear hock. We finish with the black calf that probably actually is deeper in terms of side, leveler in terms of flank than the blue roan heifer right in front of him, but one that concerns me more in terms of structural problems, but a good set with some quality all the way through. Give him a nice round of applause.
Anonymous first. Next one over.
Congratulations from class number 2. 1, your top 5. In 5th place, Tracing Godfrey. 4th place, Jocelyn Guimar. 3rd place, Christian Weaver. 2nd place, Coyce Munford. And 1st place, Phoebe Tolman. Entering the ring now is class number 2. Andy Creech, Ava Simmons, Mackley Bear, Jesse Merrill, Ellie Perry, Brindley King, and Nora Pickup. Class number 3, please start making your way to the ring. Class number 3, Lacey Lauer, Carter Hale, Caitlin Schumann, Timber Bailey, Judson Tolman, Bryson Dent, and Ty Black. Please start making your way to the ring now. After the conclusion of class number 4, we will do our lightweight grand drive. Following that, we'll do our Class number 5 will roll on. After Class 8 will be your middleweight, and at the conclusion of Class 12 will be your heavyweight grand drive. As we move into this class, I think there's a little more variety in terms of type and kind, but there's some quality all the way through. The two steers that I choose to initiate with are the better-looking, more showing-oriented options within the pair of cattle, and in that pair, the young lady steer that lays way more flexible and comfortable, specifically in terms of hip and rear hock. I think that's the most agile moving one out here in the group that has enough muscle and power. Not going to tell you that that one's overwhelming in terms of mass and dimension, but there's enough for me, and that combined with the look and structural soundness needs to win. Does that one need to be stronger in terms of top line? Absolutely. And could we set that one's neck just a little higher at the point of attachment? We sure could. The one in second, if we leave that one stopped, that one wins the class. That is the ultra good looking, well composed one that has a ton of muscle, mass, and product, handles good. You can see when the young man gets that calf in motion, really wants to get uncoordinated in terms of how that one handles the hip, the hind leg, and the pastern. Just not comfortable or flexible enough for me to go on and let it win the class. If you call that one sound enough, then he goes through the top and does so with a great deal of ease. We've got one in third that is stout, dense, and really burly, not as attractive in terms of a show steer look, because that one's shorter through the front end, bolder in terms of shoulder, not quite as good in terms of underpinning there, but one that is considerably better fitted and pastern than the heifer that comes in for. She's slick-necked and she's heavy-muscled. She's round in terms of her rib. She's the frailest in terms of her bone, foot, and feature. I can handle that when we get her out and go. She wants to snap, crackle, and postures just a little too much for me, but it's still a high-quality one there. Then we've got the young lady's calf that's next, one of the better handling ones in terms of finish and market readiness out here, one that's good in terms of depth of side, one, though, that needs to be prettier up front, have more natural muscle. We've got an attractive one in terms of balance and profile, in terms of the baldy necks, that just isn't wide enough in terms of rib shape, doesn't have enough true muscle or power for one that closes out the class is one that actually is bigger in terms of top shape, thicker in terms of hip. That one bothers me some in terms of structural correctness within the group. But another great class of kids, good cattle. Give them a nice round of applause. Congratulations from class number 2, your top 5. In 5th place, Brinley King. 4th place, Ava Simmons. 3rd place, Mackley Bear. 2nd place, Jesse Merrill. And 1st place, Nora Pickup. Entering the ring now is class number 3. Carter Hale, Caitlin Schumann, Timber Bailey, Judson Tillman, Bryson Dent, and Ty Black. These steers weighing from 1,234 to 1,275 pounds. Class number 4, please start making your way to check in. Class number 4, Annie Santana, Lexi Dent, Sage Anderson, Natalie Lauer, Carson Craig, Cassie Nielsen, and Liam Moss. another reminder for those exhibitors, lightweight grand drive will be after class number 4. It'll be after the conclusion of class number 4. Well, another good class in terms of quality, and the top pair exceptionally good, but I still think very logical on how the whole class sorts out. The Hereford appearing steers one, for me, just fits together better in terms of a composed silhouette. That one is leaner in terms of throat latch, tucked in neater in terms of chest floor, has less crest on the top side of that neck. One that's still just tremendously bold in terms of shape, a big back, thick-ended individual that's stout in terms of bone and feature, and just gives you a better look in terms of how that one holds together everywhere. I'll be the first to tell you that that one's a little shorter in terms of segments and silhouette than the yellow steer that comes into, and he just doesn't get out and float like that calf does, but he's plenty good in terms of soundness. Little guy does a great job with the gold steer, and that calf is longer in terms of his body, bigger in terms of his bone, and he moves better than the calf that wins. That's what keeps it close. The steer, though, is not as correct in terms of his head, neck, and shoulder, wants to be thicker in terms of his crest and throat latch, not as tucked in as neat in terms of his chest, and he's not as opened up in terms of his center body. Beautiful one stands in third in terms of head and neck, still muscular and shapely. That one's got to be bolder in terms of forerib, have a natural body build in terms of more shape. Just one, though, that's really pretty. Gentleman in four's got one that's long and level line, not good enough in terms of finish, and a little flatter in terms of total muscularity. The one in five is one that you appreciate the fact that that calf's got some cover on him. He's got some more muscle than the ones that stand on either side of him. He gets too upright and straight in terms of his shoulder and knee. Doesn't go good enough. We end with one that's good in terms of balance and symmetry, too flat in terms of rib, and just doesn't have a muscle. Give him a good round of applause. Congratulations from class number 5, your top 5. In 5th place, Timber Bailey. In 4th place, Ty Black. In 3rd place, Carter Hale. In 2nd place, Judson Tolman. And in 1st place, Caitlin Schumann. Entering the ring now, class number 4, Annie Santana, Lexi Dent, Sage Anderson, Natalie Lauer, Carson Craig, Cassie Nielsen, and Liam Moss. This year's weighing from 1,280 to 1,306 pounds. Class number 5, please start making your way to check in. Class number 5, Grayson Sweden, Jackson Egan, Jesse Black, Cole Simmons, Kelton Campbell, Sam Christensen, and Court Smith. Class 4, after Class 4, we will have our lightweight drive. Class 4, that'll be the top 2 in each class thus far. I'd like to ask everybody, if you are not helping a kid or you're just watching, we'd like if you would please move away from the entry and exit gates so we can prevent any congestion. Please and thank you. In this particular class, I think that the body steer that wins is kind of the common denominator, or the medium in between the ones that stand in 2 and 3. KKF is one that's got some extra look and presence, like the one that comes in 2, that's sounder than that one, and then with some additional power and statness, like the red one that comes in 3. Just a solid place to start. The one that comes in second is more attractive, leaner in terms of chest floor, one that's thinner in terms of throat lash, more extended in terms of length, has equal amount of muscle. That one wants to get too bold and open in terms of shoulder. That one go from behind, just too tight in terms of hip and rear hock to go on and win the class. Some of you will like the red steer up at the front because that's the stoutest one in terms of power, product,
to muscle shape. I appreciate those things about him. He's been fed well. He's one, though, that if you'll study him in terms of his hip, his tailhead, that region of his body does not settle into his skeleton the way it needs to be. It affects the way that he moves. We've got a nice calf here in terms of body shape and structural soundness that just needs to be more show ring oriented and better looking. Red steer's awfully stout and powerful, wants to get outside himself in terms of the way that he goes on either end. Little Lady has a beautiful steer in terms of balance, symmetry, and presence. They've done a great job in terms of presentation. There's not enough muscle and there's not enough finish in that calf to get that one up higher. Young Lady's doing a nice job with the steer that's at the conclusion or close of the class that's really long-necked and long-bodied. Gotta have more natural power and width, though. Give him a nice round of applause.
Congratulations from class number 4, your top 5. In 5th place, Liam Moss. In 4th place, Kathy Nielsen. In 3rd place, Lexi Dent. In 2nd place, Sage Anderson. And in 1st place, Carson Craig. We're now going to do our lightweight champion drive. Coming back from class number 1, Phoebe Tolman and Corse Munford. Class number 2, Nora Pickup and Jesse Merrill. Class number 3, Caitlin Schumann and Judson Tolman. And from class number 4, Carson Craig and Sage Anderson. Class number 5, please start making your way to check in. Class number 5, Grayson Sweden, Daxton Egan, Jesse Black, Cole Simmons, Kelton Campbell, Sam Christensen, and Court Smith. Please start coming and checking in now. Class number 5. Well, you're an awfully big crowd, so you need to get rowdy and give these kids a big round of applause out here. Really good set. Y'all are going to have to do better than that as the night goes on, or I'm going to yell. I'm not going to lie. Way too many of y'all here to not be louder than that. But we'll say this is a warm-up, and we'll get better as we go on.
first division of cattle are really good. There's some decisions to be made. I'll briefly run through them. The KF that started Class 1, when that one walked in, I said, no matter what happens in this division, we've got a stout, good-looking one to win, because I knew that one was there, and he is that. Very powerful, really steel one. It's good in terms of balance, symmetry, and silhouette. That's a big-legged creature that all of the parts and pieces kind of fit together quite nicely compared to another KF out in this lineup, or in the front line, or the first places, I should say. Maybe that one's a little coarser in terms of joint work. Doesn't affect how he moves, but maybe just not as smooth in terms of joints. Maybe doesn't blend the transitions quite as effectively. KF that was second in that class got there because that one was simply product-oriented and had some muscle more than the one that was third. Obviously out here, one that lacks some look and some profile. Class 2 is interesting. Those two steers elevated because they were the show ring-oriented, nice-looking ones of the group. The black steer that won that class, considerably sounder moving than the KF that comes into, gets out here, wants to drop in terms of his top, isn't as powerful in terms of his hip or top showing power. The one that was second, if we can leave that one stopped, that one can win that class, but when we get that one out and going, just way too straight and stilty and too tight in terms of the way that goes off the rear running gear and hip. Hereford Mark steer is one that I just call solid. He's not overblessed with hair, kind of what you see is what you get, but that is a sound-moving, attractive, stout, burly calf that just everything fits together. Is that absolutely the longest-sided or the most radically good-looking one that we've seen? No, but just not much that you need to change. Little guy does a good job with that yellow calf, and I'm pulling for you, dude. I think you got a bright future. That calf is sound, long-sided, really good in terms of mobility. Gave up too much muscle and just not as good in terms of front end as the one that won, the black and white steer that won the last class. Won that pair because simply better moving from behind. One that I think is good enough in terms of muscle shape and look. Not overwhelming in those features. The one that was second was nicer in terms of front end, bigger hipped and bigger back. Just not as good in terms of range of motion. So a good set of cattle. The Hereford Marked one's the champion. Congratulations, Herb. The gold and white one is reserved. Congratulations to you.
Your grand champion, a lightweight steer, Caitlin Schumann. And your reserve champion, Phoebe Tolman. Congratulations to your top five in the lightweight division. In fifth place,
You'll like them. I think you'll buy us up. Well, I was 50. I bought my license.
Carson Craig. In fourth place, Sage Anderson. In third place, Judson Tolman. In second place, Phoebe Tolman. And third place, or first place, my goodness, Caitlin Schumann. In the ring now, class number 5, Grayson Sweden, Daxton Egan, Jesse Black, Cole Simmons, Kelton Campbell, Sam Christensen, Court Smith. These steers weighing from 1,310 to 1,321 pounds. thus far in the market beef classes. Coming back for our bred and fed class, and from class number 1, Trayson Godfrey. From class number 2, Jesse Merrill. From class number 3, Timber Bailey. And class number 4, Sage Anderson. That will be at the conclusion of the heavyweight champion drive. Class number 6, please start making your way to check in. Class number 6, Jory Wilson, Riley Merrill, Claire Burton, Nick Burton, Rissa Smith, Bradley Burnside, and Brielle Smith. Please start making your way to line up. Class number 6. Move into the first class in this division, and I think there's some give and take up here on the top end. The black steer for me is the one of the top two that is just more attractive in terms of total balance, line, silhouette, and symmetry. Most importantly, because he is so much more fashionable and correct in terms of his hip placement and assembly there. One that I think is sound moving, still has enough body and muscle. We could lean that one up and freshen that one up in terms of throat rash, but he is way better hip than the white steer and stouter bone. The white steer is tremendously bold in terms of body shape. Roundness of rib, one that's still appreciated in terms of for the amount of mass and power that one has. But one that you can see is shorter in terms of hip, not quite as square in terms of the way that one's made there, and one that is also just a little plainer up front. If you think the calf in third has enough muscle and enough finish, then that one needs to win, because that is the soundest moving, most attractive one in the entire class. For me, I just think that one's a few days from being market ready and not quite as powerful as it needs to be, but I do appreciate the balance and how sound structured that one is. We've got a different top in Thor, and some of you may like him because he's going to eat well. He has been fed well, and he's got a big back, and he's going to have a big ribeye on him. And I understand that in terms of a show ring perspective, he's not as good in terms of his front end, his length, or his lines, but one that's been fed exceptionally well, got a lot of muscle and power. Young lady's black steer that comes next is better in terms of a show ring orientated look, but one that wants to get too upright in terms of shoulder and knee, not as good in terms of rear hug. Gentlemen rolling around with the red and white steers, fed this one well, good in terms of degree and finish. That's why that one gets to stand there. One that's a little frail in terms of feature, not as stout in terms of foundation. We've got one that concludes the class and is good in terms of depth of side, levelness of lines. Structure is the issue for that one, as you notice how that one goes up front in terms of shoulder and knee. Another good class with great kids. Give them a round of applause. Congratulations from class number 5. Your top 5, 5th place, Grayson Sweden. 4th place, Court Smith. 3rd place, Jesse Black. 2nd place, Cole Simmons. And 1st place, Daxton Egan. Entering the ring now, class number 6, Jory Wilson, Riley Merrill, Claire Burton, Mitt Burton, Rissa Smith, Briley Burnside, and Brielle Smith. These steers weighing from 1,336 to 1,366 pounds.
1 second.
Class number 7, please start making your way to check in. Class number 7, Micaiah Smith, Carson Lewis, J.C. Tolman, Layla Christensen, Rosalie Snyder, Bo Egan, and Liv Jensen. Please start coming to check in now. Class number 7. Coming back for the bred and fed class from class number 5 is going to be Daxton Egan. Well, as we move into this class, there's lots of differences out here, I'll be honest with you, and there's not a whole lot of logic to follow. I'm just going to describe them to you and tell you why they are where they are. The black steer up in the lead, I think that's the nicest neck steer that combines some muscle and some power, and is still one that is good enough in terms of degree of finish. I won't lie to you and tell you that that's overwhelming in terms of body, or that's the stoutest bone one, because those things need to be changed. But within this group, I think this is the one that puts together the most positives. The front steer comes in second, is bolder in terms of his body, deeper in terms of his flank, but one though that, as you can see, is not as correct in how he's aligned through his front end, not as fresh out here, and he handles better than the calf that comes in one, so a close placing up there that can be interchangeable. The young man's calf in third, that's absolutely the soundest moving steer of the group, and probably the one in terms of lines, balance, and symmetry that I prefer. There's just not enough to that calf in
in terms of product, width, and dimension to get that one up any higher, but I appreciate how sound that animal is. The one red one that comes in for, some of you will have this calf higher, because he's stout, he's powerful, he's big bodied. You'll notice that whether he's stopped or he's going, he's over on his front knees, and he's just not good enough in terms of his structure for me to move him up. If you can accept his structure up front, then you can run with him all the way to the start. I'm going to put him forward because I'm this person, the structure is quite important. We've got an attractive long-sided one coming next that is under moving that simply is too flat in terms of muscle and body shape. The next one coming around is one that you appreciate the smoothness of the shoulder, the length of the neck. Again, not as much power, not as much width, and that one doesn't hold together quite as nicely when we get going in terms of rear heart. The Hereford Mark steer has been as fed as good as any of them because he's really well finished, really long bodied. That calf falls out in terms of balance and show ring orientation, not as good in terms of muscle. There's quality in all of them, just lots of differences. Please give those kids a round of applause.
Congratulations from class number 6, your top 5. In 5th place, Riley Merrill. In 4th place, Alyssa Smith. In 3rd place, Mitt Burton. In 2nd place, Briley Burnside. And in 1st place, Jory Wilson. Entering the ring now, class number 7. Micaiah Smith, Carson Lewis, J.C. Tolman, Layla Christensen, Rosalie Snyder, Bo Egan, and Liv Jensen. These steers weighing in from 1,371 to 1,380 pounds. Class number 8, please start making your way to check in. Class number 8, Rainey Smith, Mac Toulson, Kalia King, Baylor Nelson, Ty Wooten, Hadley Wilson, and Braxton Lewis.
Another good class out here. I think quite logical in terms of how it lined out. The young lady still up in the front. That is the super good-looking, show ring-oriented one that has a ton of mass, muscle, density, and product. Been fed well, handles good and fresh out here. Once again, I'm not going to tell you that one's perfect in terms of his rear pastern because he's not. But in this class, he's good enough, and everything else really excellent on that type of kid. The yellow steer that comes second is more secure and stable in terms of how he strikes the surface. I like that. He's probably a notch longer in terms of total body. He too has enough muscle and power. He's not as elite in terms of his look. Through his shoulder and his front end, he's not quite as good in the way that he handles his front knee, but still a very good one to stand second. Gentlemen that did a great job last night in showmanship. Good job again tonight. Has the calf that comes in third. Sound structure, deep-bodied, well-finished here that simply lacks the muscle and width of the next two. Young ladies, calf and four is good in terms of body shape, good in terms of handle and finish, gets shorter in terms of thicker in terms of crest and a little frailer in terms of bone. Hereford Mark Steer is one that's long-bodied, deep-sided, one that's got to be more attractive in terms of look. The next one that comes around simply has more cover laid on that one, the one that concludes the class. That one is long-sided and level design, simply too frail in terms of feature and not enough power. We've got a strong-topped level line one that closes out. There's simply the barest handling and the flattest ribbed. Give them a nice round of applause.
Congratulations from class number 7, your top 5. In 5th place, Micaiah Smith. 4th place, Rosalie Snyder. 3rd place, Bo Egan. 2nd place, JC Tolman. And 1st place, Liv Jensen. Entering the ring now, class number 8. Rainey Smith, Mac Toulson, Kalia King, Baylor Nelson, Ty Ruin, Hadley Wilson, and Braxton Lewis. This will be our last group of middleweight market beef. We will have the middleweight championship drive following this class. The top 2 from each class will be in that class. A couple more of our homegrown calves that will be coming back to the bred and fed is going to be from class 5, Daxton Egan. From class 6, Jory Wilson. And from class 7, Bo Egan. Coming back into our middleweight category from class number 5, Daxton Egan and Cole Simmons. From class number 6, Jory Wilson and Briley Burnside. And from class number 7, Liv Jensen and JC Tolman.
another one of these classes that really interesting in a lot of ways. Lots of different things you can do after you get past the dark-colored calf that wins. He's the logical one from the point of his shoulder back. He's tremendously big-bodied. He's stout-boned. He's sound-moving. And he has the most natural muscle and product. He's never going to win a beauty contest. And I'll be the first to tell you that. He's too thick in terms of his neck and deep in terms of his chest. But in this particular group, he needs to win the class. And he does with a great deal of ease. One that is more attractive in terms of front 1/3 is the red steer that comes next. That one's thinner in terms of throat latch, higher in terms of the attachment, in terms of he sets on his neck and shoulder. One though that's just too cylindrical in terms of his body, cut up higher in terms of his flank, doesn't move as nicely as the class winner, but I do appreciate that one in terms of look. The baldy calf that comes next, really sound moving, level in terms of lines. There's just not enough power and stoutness in that calf. Some of you will like the black calf to go as high as second because he is the second most powerful steer in terms of his muscle shape, the way he handles his shoulder and knee up front and his rear hock. It's just not good enough for me in terms of his structural build to move him up any higher. This one here is long-sided and attractive, but the lightest muscled calf in the class, but he has more finish on him than the next two. This calf is really good in terms of total length and extension, a slick-fronted steer that just gets out in terms of movement and a little better handling. The gray steer's got some natural body shape to him, roundness of rib. He breaks and separates too much in terms of his top line. He's the most uncoordinated in terms of his movement. All good cattle, great kids. Give them a nice round of applause.
Congratulations from class number 8, your top 5. In 5th place, Braxton Lewis. 4th place, Kalia King. 3rd place, Mac Toulson. 2nd place, Rainey Smith. And 1st place, Hadley Wilson. Coming back in now for the middleweight drive is from class number 5, Daxton Egan and Cole Simmons. From class number 6, Jory Wilson and Bradley Burnside. From class number 7, Liv Jensen and J.C. Tolman. Class number 8, Hadley Wilson and Rainey Smith.
Well, as they lead them around and get them in line for you, once again, put your hands together, get loud, get crazy, give the middleweights a big round of applause. We started out in the first class, and the black steer won that class because he just put a better look and presence and poise and balance compared to the calf that came in second. One that I think is sound and functional, still got some muscle and body. You know, he's not the stoutest or just absolutely the hairiest or coolest looking one out here, but he was particularly better in terms of his hip placement and assembly than the white steer. White steer is huge in terms of his body, thick and stout in terms of his muscle pattern, gets too short in terms of his hip. It's evident when he moves, but still a nice one. The next class was a little interesting, lots of different types and kinds. The black steer got to win that class because he had some look, some silhouette, and some presence. Combine that with one of the heavier muscled steers. Obviously out here in terms of market readiness and body shape, he falls short. The calf that was second to him had a deeper body, a deeper flank, probably had a little more power, not as good in terms of front end or attractiveness. Then we had a steers that were very good in the next class. I thought both of them were heavy muscled, well fed and well finished. The black steer is just way better looking. As you study him through the front 1/3 of his body, he has a decisive advantage in terms of how he handles his knee and his shoulder, both on the stop and how he strikes the surface. Is he perfect in terms of his rear pasture? No, but a really good one. The gold steer is one that you love the body, you love how soft he is in terms of his rib shape. He handles good. He's got a ton of power and muscle. Not quite as a lead or sharp in terms of his feature. Wants to be a little stiff up front as he moves. Gray steer from the point of his shoulder back, you appreciate him in terms of his body, his muscle, and his soundness. As we said, in terms of a show ring setting, he's got to be way more attractive in terms of his presence up front. Red steer had that look and presence, didn't have the rest of it though in terms of mass and muscle. So for a second, easy decision here. The black steer's champion, the yellow steer's reserve. Congratulations, your grand champion of middleweight steer, Liv Jensen. Your reserve champion, middleweight market steer, Phoebe Tolman. Class number 9, please start making your way to the ring. Check in if you haven't already. Sadie Gibbs, Maddie Turner, Jacob Harper, Titan Noble, Emmy Bear, Rusty Christensen, and Brecklin Pulsifer. That was Josie Tolman. I'm sorry. I should have known that. Like I've known her for years. Apologies. Entering the ring now, class number 9, your first heavyweight division class. Sadie Gibbs, Maddie Turner, Jacob Harper, Titan Noble, Emmy Bear, Rusty Christensen, and Brecklin Pulsifer. These steers weighing in from 1,430 to 1,469 pounds.
Hey, hold on 1 second.
Class number 10, please start making your way to the ring to line up and check in. Class number 10, Enoch Rassi, Ryder Nelson, Hunter Down, Howdy Merrill, Whitley Bear, Ronnie Roten, and Andon Ward.
Well, I think probably the closest decision that I've had to make in the class tonight in the Market Cattle Show comes at the top end of this class. I like both of these steers for different reasons because they're pretty opposite in terms of their type and kind. And I'll be the first to tell you that they both got some structural issues that have to be addressed, but call that a wash, sort them from there. There's no doubt that the stouter bodied, more market-ready calf that just has more natural width and is more dynamic in terms of shape is the young ladies that leads off the class. He's just got so much more forward in him. He's smoother in terms of his transitions, out of his shoulder and forward. He's the one that's bigger back and thicker-ended. When we get that one in motion, I'll be the first to tell you he's got a hitch in his from behind. He doesn't want to get out and glide, but he has an advantage to the front side of the skeleton because he's more further back in terms of his shoulder and knee. Young lady steering second is the one that I prefer in terms of length of front end. He's thinner in terms of his throat latch. He's tucked in neater in terms of his chest. I think he's got enough muscle and power. He wants to come over on his front knee, both when we stop and when we get him in motion. I want to rock him back and lean back into the angle into his shoulder, and he's just tighter in terms of his forerib and his rear flank. We've got a calf coming around in third that's got a lot of muscle and a lot of power. He's just not show-ring oriented enough because he's thicker in terms of his neck, deeper in terms of his chest. Some of you will like the gray steer because he's tremendously powerful and stout. Big bone type of guy there too. That's just not good enough in terms of shoulder, chest, floor, and knee to move up any higher. The calf in 5 is good in terms of lines, balance, and level. Just doesn't have enough natural product to move up any higher. The red steer is one that's been fed and finished well, good in terms of body shape, doesn't get out and go quite as nicely. The one that we close the class with is another one that's good in terms of depth of side and length of top. That one's the barest handling and the lightest muscled one. Give them a nice round of applause, please.
Congratulations from class number 9, your top 5. In 5th place, Titan Noble. In 4th place, Emmy Bear. In 3rd place, Brecklin Pulsifer. In 2nd place, Sadie Gibbs. And 1st place, Maddie Turner. Entering the ring now, class number 10. Enoch Rassi, Ryder Nelson, Hunter Downs, Howdy Merrill, Whitley Bear, Ronnie Roten, and Andon Ward. These steers weighing in from 1,485 to 1,517 pounds. Class number 11, please start making your way to the ring. Clyde Christensen, Ren Jensen, Titan Hilliard, Lars Burton, Hayden Anderson, Grady Toulson, and Fred Christensen. So far, coming back for our bred and fed class, we have from class number 1, Trayson Godfrey. From class number 2, Jesse Merrill. From class number 3, Timber Bailey. From class 4, Sage Anderson. From class 5, Daxton Egan. From class number 6, Jory Wilson. From class 7, Bo Egan. And class 8, Rainey Smith. Class 9, Maddie Turner. That will take place at the conclusion of our heavyweight champion drive.
Boy, this is probably the class that's going to be the most controversial of all night, and you have them at every single county fair in every species, and I'm used to controversy, so I'm really not scared about it. This top pair is really, really different, and depending on where you want to put your emphasis or your preference, you can justify them either way. This calf wins because he is way, way sounder, way better built, and he's more attractive than the calf that comes into. His knee is up underneath him where it needs to be. He's sound and fluid in terms of his movement. You have to make a decision. Is there enough to him in terms of body, muscle, and finish? He actually handles better than what he looks. There's more on him than what you think, and he's just so much better structured and fresher. I got to use him to win. So a lot of you would use the gray steer to win in second. He's the powerhouse of the group. I realize it. He's muscular. He's stout. He's square. He's one, though, that I am just a stickler for one that comes over on their front knees. It's just something that I don't think is personally acceptable in my wheelhouse, and he does come over on both of them. Up front, he just leans too far forward, wants to buckle on the one on this side, and then when you see him go, you can tell he's got problems there, and also in terms of his rear posture. If you want to use him to win because he's the stout, big-bodied one with a ton of muscle and a cute little girl, I get it. Today, that one's going to stand second in a really close pair. Give him a nice round of applause. One that comes in third is one that I like for body shape, one that does a really good job in terms of being fed well. You know, that one is not as good in terms of muscle or look, but a logical one to stand there. The calf in four is ripped up and shapely, really, really muscular. He's too dry in terms of his rib. That also, he's too dry in terms of his finish. He's just not there in terms of market readiness out here for one of that weight and maturity, but still a nice one. The red baldy calf is the opposite. That's the best handling steer in the entire class. He's mellow, he's soft to the touch, he's sound moving. He's just not as good looking as he needs to be, young man, but you did a great job feeding him, so good job. This little guy here has got one that's really deep body, got some top side power. He's not as good structurally, but I just think there's more body shape and more depth in him than the one that closes out, that is long-sided and level design, the flattest rib, and got some struggles on either end of the skeleton. There's quality in all those cattle, lots of differences, and it can go many ways. Give them a nice round of applause.
Congratulations from class number 10. Your top 5 in 5th place, Enoch Rassi. In 4th place, Andon Ward. In 3rd place, Ryder Nelson. In 2nd place, Whitley Bear. And 1st place, Hunter Downs. Entering the ring now, class number 11. Clyde Christensen, Ren Jensen, Titan Hilliard, Lars Burton, Hayden Anderson, Grady Toulson, and Fred Christensen. These steers weighing from 1,522 to 1,550 pounds. Class number 12, please start checking in and lining up. Class number 12, Lauren Christensen, Brooks Hibbard, Beck Burton, Lane Christensen, Dixie Christensen, and Remington Roten.
as we move into this class here, my mother says I'm entirely too honest on the mic, but it's worked this far. If you don't think that white one wins, give your seat to somebody else, because you're just never going to see them the way I do. That calf is the dominant force of the whole evening. To be that stout, that powerful and dense, and still get out and go with that much ease and effortless in terms of movement, really, really hard to do. And I'm going to tell you, I don't like Mike, I'm going to be real honest with you. I'm not going to tell you that that one's exotic looking through the front end, but that one still has show ring presence and boys and is so good in so many areas and beats a good calf that stands in second. Your calf in two is one that's good in terms of body shape, still one that's attractive in terms of balance, just not as extra exaggerated or powerful as the class winner. Young man's calf in third is one that handles well. He's strong down his top, level in terms of his lines, little frailer in terms of bone and foot, obviously flatter in his center and lower portions of his body. This one here is one that is really pretty and extended through the front end, strong topped and great line, just not enough rib shape in that calf. He's too dry in terms of his handle as well. We've got a stouter one coming next in terms of lower body shape and muscularity, not as good in terms of running gear, wants to be a little uncoordinated on the move. Young man's done a nice job feeding the solid black steer that comes next. He's deep in terms of his side. We may have fed him too well, because if you study him in terms of his chest floor and his brisket, it's falling out too much. It detracts from his profile. It makes his silhouette less desirable in terms of his show ring setting. Then we got the calf here that you do is picked up more in terms of his chest floor, is smoother at his shoulder, but that's the frailest bone calf that has some issues moving. Really good pair of calves up front, but a dominant one to lead. Give him a nice round of applause.
Congratulations from class number 11, your top five. In fifth place, Clyde Christensen. In fourth place, Titan Hilliard. Third place, Grady Toulson. Second place, Ren Jensen. First place, Hayden Anderson. Entering the ring now, class number 12, our final heavyweight class. Lauren Christensen, Brooks Hibbard, Beck Burton, Lane Christensen, Dixie Christensen, and Remington Roten. These steers weighing from 1,551 pounds to hear this, 1,803 pounds. One more last reminder from our bred and fed class taking place at the conclusion of our heavyweight championship drive. From class number 1, Trayson Godfrey. Class number 2, Jesse Merrill. Class number 3, Timber Bailey. Class number 4, Sage Anderson. Class 5, Daxon Egan. Class 6, Jory Wilson. Class 7, Bo Egan. Class 8, Rainey Smith. Class 9, Maddie Turner. Class 10, Whitley Bear. Class 11, Grady Toulson. get our heavyweight championship drive contestants come line up and check in. From class number 9, Maddie Turner. Also class 9, Sadie Gibbs. Class 10, Hunter Downs and Whitley Bear. Class 11, Hayden Anderson and Ren Jensen.
Well, as we get out here in this class, I'll be honest with you, you can start and finish with any single one of them out here that you want to. There's just that many differences in terms of type and kind. They all have pros and cons and disadvantages and advantages. You just have to talk them correctly because there is no right way to do this class. They all have some quality, but some things that needs to be fixed. I'll land on the young man's calf up front because I think he kind of takes some parts and pieces of the next two and puts them into one package. I think the calf is attractive enough in terms of his look, like the calf that comes into with an added shot of power and muscularity, like the calf that comes into. You know, I'm not going to critique soundness too much in this class because they all need to be a little bit better in those areas there. Call that a wash and sort of from there. He's the one that I like the best. Calf in 2 is deep-bodied and level line. He's the best looking one in terms of just balance and symmetry. You know, he's a calf that gets awfully flat in terms of his rib and his muscularity, but he is sounder than the calf that comes in 3. Big boy in 3, there's a lot of muscle, there's a lot of product, that's a deep-bodied steer. If that one wasn't over in terms of his front knee, I'd probably go on and elevate him up some because he is so powerful, but he is one that's just not good enough quite structurally. Some of you will like the black calf in 4 higher because in terms of body shape, he's probably the best one. He's the roundest in terms of his rib, he's the deepest in terms of his flank. When I get my hands on him, I worry about him being that bear at this heavy of a weight, and that's why he stands down where he does. Now we've got a calf here that's long and attractive that needs more power, finishing out with one that again got some strength at the top, some level with the lines. That's the flattest ribbed and the lightest muscle one, but still one that's awfully attractive. So lots of differences out there, can go a multitude of ways. Give them a nice round of applause.
Congratulations from class number 12, your top 5. In 5th place, Lauren Christensen. 4th place, Beck Burton. 3rd place, Remington Rowan. 2nd place, Dixie Christensen. And 1st place, Lane Christensen. Entering the ring for your heavyweight championship drive from class number 9, Maddie Turner and Sadie Gibbs. Class 10, Hunter Downs and Whitley Bear. Class 11, Hayden Anderson and Ren Jensen. And class number 12, Lane Christensen and Dixie Christensen. Last time, all of our bred and fed class winners from class number 1, Trayson Godfrey. Class 2, Jesse Merrill. Class 3, Timber Bailey. Class 4, Sage Anderson. Class 5, Daxton Egan. Class 6, Jory Wilson. Class 7, Bo Egan. Class 8, Lainey Smith. Class 9, Maddie Turner. Class 10, Whitley Bear. Class 11, Grady Toulson. And Class 12, Lane Christensen. That class will take place at the conclusion of this heavyweight championship drive.
Well, as they move them around and get them in the line in the heavyweight division, once again, give these kids a big round of applause. They've worked hard. For some of them, it's not over, going to be a little bit longer, but a good set. You know, the pair of cattle that are Class 1, they're a little different in terms of type and kind, but I liked them both. You know, there was give and take in terms of structure. The one that won the class was better in terms of shoulder and knee. The one that was second was better in terms of hip and hock. The deciding factor between the two was the calf in one is just bolder in terms of his body. He's more correct in terms of his transition out of his shoulder to his forehead, and there's more to him. You know, in terms of just pure product. He's a calf that's not as attractive or elite through his front end, but still a nice one. That was the advantage of the young ladies steer, and two had one that's really pretty up front. You can see that long-sided level design. Just gets out in terms of shoulder and knee, not quite as much body mass. The next class was interesting, pretty controversial in terms of placings. I know that. I used a calf that was sound, good looking and pretty, and had enough to him. Obviously, he's overwhelmed and outmassed out here in just terms of natural shape and body. The calf behind him has those things. Stout, square, bulky, and burly, just not nearly good enough in terms of front end and knee structure for me. The white steer, if you heard me talking, you know I'm pretty high on that one. I'm a big fan of that guy there. Sound moving, stout, powerful, and yet one that's got a real show steer look and presence about him. He beat a good calf because the black calf is sound. He's been fed well. He's got more than enough muscle mass. Just a solid steer that is not as special as the one that won. Then we had the last class, lots of differences out there. That calf I landed on because I think he has more power than the steer that came in second. The calf in second was attractive and sound. Both of them in terms of show ring, you know, aesthetic and orientation and poise, they're not up to some of them out here in the line. Easy decision, white one wins, black one's reserved.
Your grand champion heavyweight steer, Whitley Bear. No, that's Hayden Anderson. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'm just a volunteer. And your reserve champion is Ren Jensen was your reserve heavyweight champion.
All right, I just want to introduce myself real quick. I'm Chase Wilcox. I'm a loan officer at Western Ag Credit. This is a new competition that we're doing this year, the Bred and Fed competition. We wanted to go over just a little bit of the rules. The competition is set to benefit a little bit the Cache County calves. So calves that were purchased in the county, that were bred in the county, fed in the county, and they stayed here. This isn't a competition to discourage buying calves from anywhere else, but it is just to give back a little bit to the community. We're excited about it. The top winner out of this group today will get a $1,500 prize, and then we also, in addition, are doing a $500 prize that's just a drawing for all of the qualified calves. So we're going to do that right now. I'm going to have Casey pull a name out of this bucket for the $500 prize, and then we will award the $1,500 prize as the judge calls the champion. Yeah. Timber Bailey. Afterwards, we have a check for you. Come over in this corner and come meet with us.
Thank you.
Well, we got a lot of them out in this ring, and like I said in the other divisions and species of this is really cool that you highlight the kids that breed their own and feed their own. Thank you to you and your company for supporting them. Give them a big round of applause, please. I'm not going to ask them to go around the ring. These calves have been up and tired, and it's pretty cut and dried. Young lady right here has the champion. Congratulations to her. Gentleman circling out will be reserved. Congratulations to him.
Okay, out.
Were they going to do the $500?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Okay.
What's your order you want to run things?
So we're gonna do the steer. I'm gonna do.
Mike's on.
We're gonna do the rock. We're gonna do national anthem.
Okay.
Then. In 2014, my Uncle Rolf, who was a renowned beef showman and judge, passed away. Since then, my family, who has been given an award in his name, Rolf really liked judge showmanship. He loved good cattle. He's kind of wore off on my family. We all kind of took after him, and we all got to go to Denver and other places and show with him, and we really enjoyed it. Over here in the corner, you can see the past Rolf Schumann Award winners on a plaque over there. And this year, Ryan helped me select, and we have Hayden Anderson and Bo Egan as the recipients. They each get a $50 bill. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove cover as we have Isaac Allman from Richmond, Utah, presenting you with our national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, from the beef weight division, our lightweight champion, Caitlin Schumann. And the reserve lightweight, daughter of Josh and Tiffany Tolman of Paradise, Utah, Phoebe Tolman. From the middleweight division, your champion, daughter of Blaine and Laurie Jensen of Mendon, Utah, Liv Jensen. Your reserve middleweight champion, the daughter of Josh and Tiffany Tolman of Paradise, JC Tolman. And your heavyweight champion, the daughter of Alex and Kendra Anderson of Wellsville, Utah, Hayden Anderson. And your reserve heavyweight champion, the daughter of Blaine and Laurie Jensen from Mendon, Utah, Ren Jensen.
Well, as we get out here to select the Grand Reserve Grand Champion Market Steer, this show was just held a few minutes ago, but these kids have done a great job. Please give them a big round of applause. These cattle have probably been up going on 2 or 3 hours, and they're hot and they're tired, so I'm not going to drag this out. We'll talk more about the program and what it means later on in the evening. Young lady with the white steer has the grand champion. Congratulations to her. He was just truly a dominant force out here, and nothing really came close to that guy. Just really, really good. I think for reserve it does get closer, and to be honest, it comes down to the lightweight champion and the middleweight champion. They've got positives and negatives between them. Very, very close. I'm going to use the lightweight to be reserved, young lady.
Congratulations, your 2025 Cache County Fair-Rodeo Grand Champion Market Steer, Hayden Anderson. Your reserve champion, Caitlin Schumann. All of our grand and reserve animals must meet under the tent on the east side of the arena to do their drug test. All grand and reserve, please to the bottom of the tent when you are finished. Sorry about that, some technical difficulties. In the goats, your lightweight champion, son of Casey and Kristen Earl from Wilson, Utah, McCoy Earl. Your reserve lightweight champion, son of Nick and Maria Larocco from Hiram, Tayden Larocco. Your middleweight champion, son of Kurt and Ashley Longmore of Wellsville, Utah, Ryder Hansen. Your reserve middleweight champion, daughter of David and Michelle Welker of Menden, Nicole Welker. Your heavyweight champion, the son of Scott and Mindy Pratt of Richmond, Utah, J.C. Pratt. And your reserve heavyweight champion, son of Casey and Kristen Earl from Lewiston, Utah, Chance Earl.
Well, let's give all these goat exhibitors a big round of applause. When I was here a couple of years ago, I remember the goat show being good, but of all the shows, I think this one improved the most in terms of quality, just not on the top end, all the way through. And, you know, when you pick the grand champion a day later, I mean, I saw these probably 24 hours ago, animals can change in that period of time. They really can, and especially smaller species animals can change a lot. Thankfully, these all came back looking just about like they did yesterday, some of them a little better, but really a good set all the way through. The lightweight one, because that one was attractive, good looking and sound, obviously compared to the two behind him, gets a little overpowered. We had another nice lightweight there, and the little boy that does a great job. I think y'all were actually Grand and Reserve Junior Showman, but really good in terms of just body shape, a little more jammed together. The middle pair was good, and they were close. They were in the same class. The young man's won because I thought that one was a little sharper in terms of feature, cooler in terms of look, and stepped off just a little more correctly from behind. At times, that one wants to get just a little tight and tense. Top side of that one's spine, but moves good. Then ladies is one that's a longer and more extended, probably leveler in terms of lines, wants to get a little iffy in terms of rear hock, a little bulkier up front. Then we had an excellent heavyweight division. I think the young man's that won, I just called that one solid. Sound, stout, powerful, and yet one that's really good to the touch. Some of you will say could be a little bigger and more intense in terms of bone feature. I can see that, but I still think it fits. We've got that in the one that's second. He's big-legged. He's wild up front. He is long in terms of his side. He just didn't move quite as good. So can't make a wrong decision. Very close. Heavyweight's the champion. Congratulations to you. Heavyweight's reserved. Congratulations to you.
J.C. Pratt.
Your 2025 Cache County Fair-Rodeo Grand Champion Market Goat, J.C. Pratt. Your reserve champion, Chance Earl.
Play it. It won't work. I can't get my chords to work. So
We'll do an all clap deal. Canada style.
all right, I'm gonna read off your paper though.
Entering the ring now, your Holstein Grand Champion is Chase Olson, son of Chet and Jareen Olson of Hiram, Utah. Your reserve Holstein champion, the son of Justin and Lori Ann Jensen of Willsville, Utah, Kyson Jensen. Your third runner-up Holstein heifer is the son of Daniel and Amy Butters of Lewiston, Utah, Jace Butters. Your Jersey champion heifer, daughter of Mike and Lizzie Smith, is Addie Smith of Lewiston, Utah. Your reserve champion Jersey heifer, the son of Jackson and Orly Smith of Lewiston, Utah, Zeb Smith. Your third runner-up Jersey heifer, also the son of Jackson and Orly Smith from Lewiston, Wiley Smith.
Okay, this is a great opportunity for these guys to be here, and I want everybody to realize, like y'all know, this is a ton of work. So I want everybody to get their hands together, and we're going to clap while I pick the man reserve. Great job, everybody. First, second.
Your grand champion, a commercial dairy heifer, Chase Olson. Your reserve champion dairy heifer, Tyson Jensen. All right, from the lightweight division of the sheep, the son of Chris and Alana Ward of Wellsville, Utah, your lightweight champion, Anton Ward. Oath to sheep, oath to sheep. Anybody see a sheep out there? Your reserve lightweight champion, the daughter of Josh and Whitney Bedrero of Wellsville, Blakely Bedrero. Your middleweight champion, the daughter of Eliza and Aaron Cothran of Smithfield, Utah, Hallie Cothran. Your reserve middleweight, the daughter of Stephen and Heidi Kulam from Hiram, Morgan Kulam. Your heavyweight champion, the son of Kurt and Ashley Longmore from Wellsville, Ryder Henson. Your reserve heavyweight champion, the daughter of Jennifer Morrison of Smithfield, Utah, Millie Morrison.
Well, as we get out here in the sheep drive, I think without question for me, probably the most impressive lineup from start to finish in terms of the divisions and the reserves will come from the sheep side of things. There were some very close calls within those divisions, lots of quality deep down in the classes. Please give your top 6 a really big round of applause. Lightweight sheep's good, comes back looking better tonight, handles better tonight. I appreciate that. Really cool in terms of front end, even though we didn't want to walk around here yesterday when that one moved really, really good. One that you appreciate so many things about. I said yesterday, maybe just a little shorter in terms of body segments. Reserve was longer sided and maybe a little more elevated up front. Not quite as good from hawk to ground. Had a stout, different type of middleweight one that was overwhelming in terms of muscle mass and dimension. Still handled good, maybe not quite as unique in terms of length or extension up front. The one that was reserved had those attributes, really good in terms of top side pad. I don't think quite as sound. This one came in and hit the gate, and I knew we had a player here. She's just striking in terms of her presence. She handles good. She floats around the ring. Got one here second that's equally as good in terms of muscle mass, power, and stoutness. Maybe just not quite as extra or exaggerated or special, but these 6 are good, and they can compete whether they're here, the Utah State Fair, anywhere else. So really, really good set. I said I'd talk a little bit later. We've got this and one more. Going to address all of you on the outside, use that help. I know what it takes to do this on that side of things, and you're the ones that get overlooked all the time. I am the proud godfather of 2 little girls that are 10 and 5, and we have started showing again, and so I understand the late nights, the expenses, the money, and the time and the effort that goes into us. And these kids, while they appreciate it, they don't realize sometimes that parents would rather watch the news, or maybe not, or Netflix and chill than go to the barn and help feed and help you work those animals. They don't get that you people over there and the ones behind the scenes are mainly volunteer effort, and that it takes a village to put on these shows for them to have a place to showcase their animals and showcase their skills. And so from me to you, thank you for doing what you do. Thank you for allowing these kids to participate in the greatest industry that you could ever raise a child, and I appreciate it more than you ever know. There's a quote that says, 100 years from now, it will not matter how large my bank account was, the type of house I lived in, or the car that I drove, but the world might be changed because I made a difference in the life of a child. From me to you, thank you for making that dramatic difference in all of these kids' lives. I truly appreciate it. The best animal at the show is that one right here. Congratulations. Young lady, you're going to be reserved.
Your 2025 Grand Champion Market Lamb, Ryder Hansen. Your reserve champion, Millie Morrison.
I don't do the most, but I do a lot. I'ma make a toast, cause we still alive. No big, I feel like Pac. I shoot a shot. I'm coming in. Yeah, coming in.
In the hog division, coming in here, your heavyweight champion, son of Andrew and Esther Israelson from Wellsville, Victor Israelson. Your lightweight champion, the son of Cammie and Trevor Egan from Trenton, Utah, Bo Egan. Your reserve lightweight champion, your middleweight champion, the son of Kelly and Jessica Noble from Amalga, Utah, Clayton Noble. your reserve heavyweight champion, the son of Jason and Megan Downs from Trenton, Utah, Hunter Downs. Reserve lightweight champion, the son of Casey and Tori Hilliard from Smithfield, Titan Hilliard. Your reserve middleweight champion, the daughter of Blaine and Rory Jensen from Mendon, Bren Jensen.
Coming in. Come on. Wake them up. Wake them up. See them still sleeping. Well, as we get out here in the hog drive, once again, these kids have worked hard. All of them have. It takes months of effort to get here. Please give all 6 of them a big round of applause, as well as all the kids that didn't make it this far. I thought the hog show was good. The quality was good. When those 3 champions rolled in, I think you can see they're all very similar in terms of type and kind. They're good looking. They're muscular. They're stout. They were sound enough in terms of their build. There was a reserve or 2 that looked just like them, and another one that's a little different, but I still like that one pretty well. I think the decision for Grand and Reserve was, for me, pretty obvious, and they matched what I thought when I left here this morning, and so we'll get to that. This is my final deal till showmanship tomorrow. We won't have a big crowd probably for that, but I appreciate the invitation to come back. I had a good time when I came here a couple of years ago. They asked me to come back the year following. I was already booked. They got me on the books again, and I'm glad I did. I told them at the start of the show I haven't been home in a month, and so this is my final deal. I get to go home for 4 days before I head to the Indiana State Fair. You have to be passionate about these kids and shows to push it as hard as I do, to leave my family and friends at home, to leave my business at home and leave it in other hands, and they're capable, but they give up a lot for me to get out here and to do this, and they don't like me most of the time, and I wouldn't like me either. I'm honest. I get it, but I am passionate about it, and the reason I am is because I know what it did for me, and I know what it does for every single kid that has the opportunity to be in this program. You know, not every kid is going to be in the position to be a grand champion at the county fair or the state fair or a national show, but if they will take what they have learned within this program and the contacts that they have made and the relationships that they have forged, and they will apply that to what sets their heart on fire and what they are passionate about, there is no doubt that they will be a grand champion in the game of life. And that's really what this program is about, because the true product we're raising are the kids, not the animals. Remember that. That's what's really important. And there's a quote that says, if one advances confidently in the directions of their dreams and endeavors to live the life which they have imagined, they will meet with a success unexpected in common hours. If you have built castles in the air, your work need not be lost. Simply lay the foundations beneath them. That is my hope and goal for every single one of you kids. Do that and you can accomplish anything you want. Give them one more big round of applause. Y'all fire up one more time.